And just like that, we're fucking live. Yeah. Can you feel it, people? Venom, I'm sorry, lad, you were a bit woke tonight. Tunes, you need to step up your game. You're not cut out for these mean streets of YouTube. John Smith don't do woke. Crusty G-Bag, can you feel me? Can you feel me right now? Kill him with the truth! Travellers, Fords, Goons and Balloons, your rent is in the poster. Bigging up Exposure TV in the house. Bigging up my guy Casanova. We're just gonna settle you all in. Feel it, people. It's all friendly. We're gonna be talking about all the men. We're going to be talking about the Andes of the world. We're going to be talking about the Shefflins, the Julians, and the Wingnuts. We're there, people. We're almost there. Feel it. Can you feel it, my John Smithians? Are you with me? Are we on the same page? Bigging up the cowboys in the chat and the cowgirls. Kill them with the truth. Yeah, yeah. I'm ready to preach to my flock. I'm ready to preach to my John Smithians. We're almost there, people. Who's going to be the hoodlums that John Smith is lighting up tonight? Will it be Andy, the 26-year-old man who thinks he's been here, seen it, the Bride Mafia? I'm going to pull you out of the box tonight. But first, John Smith wants to talk about Venom and Tunes losing their bottle. It's nothing personal. It's all friendly, people. Sit back and enjoy the show because we'll be starting in 10 seconds, people. Good evening, people, and everybody. Today, I want to pick up all the subscribers. I want to pick up everyone who's hit the like button. I just want to say to everyone, John Smith loves you. It doesn't matter whether you got club foot. It doesn't matter whether you are on the internet all day acting hard. It doesn't matter if you've lost your bottle. John Smith loves you. But first of all, I'm just going to go through the chat. We've got Travellers, Fords, Goons and Balloons. Big up yourself, sir. We got Leslie, we got Donna, we got Bristol Bomber, we got a Mermaid, we got Seaside Mark, we got Casanova, and we got more to mention. There's so more in here tonight, people. We got Sean Wayne. We got, who else we got? We got General Platypus. Big up yourself, sir. Well, today, John Smith just wants to talk about what I've seen. At the end of the day, this is nothing personal. John Smith roasts the fuck out of everyone. But today, I would just like to take Venom out of the box. 2 seconds. Come on, Venom, jump in, lads. Come on, jump into my hands. Good boy. Right, people. Venom came to YouTube. He came to YouTube. Everything was okay. He had a good point. But as soon as Venom and Tunes went live, things were going really good for them, people. You know, people were listening. I can tell he's a no nonsense man. But Venom, I like you. You're a mod on here, right? But look, lad, you lost your bottle. Right, Shuffling jumped on the panel, and I would hate to say this, right, but John Smith just got to speak facts, right? You crumbled there, lad. Tunes, you need to step a bit. Oh, wait there. Sorry, I forgot to take Tunes out of the box. Wait there. Hang on, hang on. Wait there. He's in here somewhere. 2 seconds. I'm just going to put him next to Venom. There you go. There you go, darling. Let me just put you there. There we go. Oh, Monk, pick up yourself, sir. Hope you, the wife, and the kids are fine. We're just doing another polite roast. We've got Venom out of the box. We also have Tunes out of the box. Back to what I was saying to my fellow John Smithians. Everything was going fine. Venom was taking over. Tunes finally could have his say without going crazy or going proper YouTube nuts. You know, and things were going good. But listen, I don't like Shuffling more than the next guy. To me, Shuffling's just a scruffy little muppet. Do you know what I mean? Like just the most biggest fraggle, right, and bullshit on YouTube. But look, I gotta be honest, right? Look, he controlled your panel, right? You needed to step up your game, lad, right? That's all I can say, right? And look, it's not personal, right? This is advice, right? This is advice for God's sake, you know. And another person, wait there, I'm gonna put you back in the box, Venom. I'm gonna put Shuffling back in the box. Hang on, lad. I'll bring you back out the box now. Wait there, let me just put you in. There you go. Right, we're gonna take Andy from the Bird Mafia, if I'm pronouncing it right. Right, come on in, lad. Wait there. I'm gonna take him out the box. Come on, Andy. Andy. Come here. Oi. Come here, little bastard. Fucking now. Whoa, this Andy's a vicious one, isn't he? Yeah, you tell him, dogs. You tell him. Guys, and he could be with this Andy, the Bird Mafia, isn't he? Okay, now watch him, dogs. Watch him. Wait there, let me put him on the table. There we go, Andy. Andy, this is your life, lad. All 26 years of that hard paper round you had, lad. Because I'll be honest, the first few minutes of and it's not personal, I just like to give a rundown of what I see, Andy. I see a young boy. Trapped in a man's body. I see Lion King 2.0, but without the mental health. Can you see where I'm coming from, people? You know, shit's fucked up, man. You know, YouTube just seems to be full of like men who just want to just like fight other men and like, what's wrong with you people, man? Be nice. Be fucking nice. You know, that's all John Smith has for you. You know, I don't have anything else for you. I don't know what you were all expecting from John Smith tonight, my fellow John Smithians. Shut up, you! I'm preaching to my flock, you cunt of a dog. You know, my John Smithians are just. I just want to like fucking grab you and shake you all and tell you all to snap the fuck out of it. You know, you don't have to be hard on YouTube. You know, Shuffling, you don't have to act like an absolute div. You know, like what happened to you people? You know, it's just fucking nuts, people. Oh, Charlie Kenwright, that's a very old account. Oh, Aki's in the house, man. Aki, lad. Aki, my son. Bigging up the Aki. I'm not looking at the chat as much as I am, people. Not looking at the chat. Right, who else are we pulling out of the box tonight, people? The box is full of dickheads. absolutely full of dickheads. There's a slimy dildo Dave in the corner. I bring him out on special occasions. I bring him out, right? And do you know what I do? I get him out the cupboard like this, right? And I pop him down like that. I bring him out and I put him in. That's what I do. I bring him out and I put him in at will. That's how John Smith's rolling, people. I pull him out and I put him back at will. I go in the toy box, I get him out of the toy box, and I put him back in. So who are we talking about today? Right? Because, boys, look, right? All jokes aside now, I am being deadly serious. Venom, right? You got not shouting, right? But you need to step up your game. Tunes, right? You need to step up your YouTube game, man. These are mean streets, brother. These are mean streets, in it. Unforgivable, man. And the crowd, man, they're hard to please, bro. The crowd is a very hard work. You know, this showbiz is cutthroat, man, is ruthless, boys. Wouldn't trust Dodgy Dave with a non-fat one. Fucking Raz. Callie, can you watch the chat for me, darling? Thank you, my darling. Yeah, but like, what is wrong? Like, Cumbrian truth, man. Like, why so serious, bro? Why, like, why so serious? And yeah, but he did this. And Anton, right? Like, yeah, but he did that too. Like, what the fuck is going? Like, what in the job centre's going on with you all? Do you know what I mean? We got DJ Danny Styler, Dementia, making silly fucking songs. Well, he looks like he's making it on, you know, them church organs where you got to pump them up and that. Like, what the fuck, man? His microphone looks like a fucking pear. Like, is he impaired? You know, what the fuck is wrong with you people, man? I've gone from, like, enjoying it, right, to just being, like, the gift that just... It just keeps giving and giving and giving. Let's get the fucking link out. Let's get some of you nutcases on this panel. Yeah, but I would really love to talk to you. I would like to converse with you. Here we go. I'm just going to put the link up. I am. Here we go, darlings. Just hang fire. Hang fire, my darlings. Oh shit, wait there. What's John Smith done? Wait there. Give me a second, people. Where can I get the link out? They can't. They tried. They did. They banned John Smith for a week on StreamYard, but John Smith's back. You can't keep a good Serbian down, people. You can't. You can't, especially a Roma gypsy like me. You can't keep us down. There's a link. You're all welcome to come on and say what the fuck you like, man. Oh, Joanne Graham, man. Bigging up yourself, man. Long time no see. I hope you're well in the family. And mods, absolutely no blocking, right? We only block, like I give a spanner to Venom and other people, right? We only block when we see names in here and that, okay? So there's a link. If you're man enough, right, jump on the fucking panel. I'm going to tell you where you're all going wrong in a polite way. I'm done with all. Oh, yeah, but Scruffy Emma, Doc's fucking a child. I'm done with it, bro. And oh, shuffling shared this. Oh, and I'm fucking done with it, bro. Like, that's they're job centre bangers. Do you know what I mean? Like, and they're harmless, bro. Do you know what I mean? What the fuck's wrong with you all? Oh, I got a guest. Oh, that's hostage. How are you, lads? Right, hang on, hostage. You better not porn bomb me, lads.
Morning.
Morning, Mr. Hostage. How are you on this fine Sunday morning, sir? I hope you're well.
I'm good. How are you?
That's not hard hostage. I thought it was. Oh, give me your best hostage accent. Go on.
I like jelly deals. I can't discuss the defamation case.
Oh, funny, man. Do you know what I used to love it when oh God, Aaron and Plastic Paddy done the fucking that thing where they were calling him cock sausage and taking a piss out of his voice. That was the most funniest thing ever. People say Art Hostage is a clever bloke, but he stole Darren G's Banksy. You know. Come on, people, man. Jump on a panel. Have your fucking say. Tell me what you all think of that little scruffy cunt shuffling. I don't know. Tell me what you all think of Julian. Tell me what you think of any fucker. I don't care, bruv. Do you know what I mean? Oh, yes. Wait there. We got someone in the background. Let me back up. I don't know who it is, lad. I'm too scared just in case you fucking phone bomb me. God, I'll never forget this one guy was on the panel and I said to him, oh, just show me something, show me your room and I was only joking. I said, show me your foot. Well, and he did. He showed me his foot and he wiggled it. Oh, it was the most funniest thing ever, people. Who is it? Wait there, he's in the background. Who is it? I don't mind, like, I'll let you on. Fortune favours the brave, John. That's so fucking true, my son. So true. So true. Right there, he's got another message. He's left another message. Let's read it. Jerry, it's me, Jerry. I think I know that is. I think I know who it is. Yeah, fucking Eddie just had his camera on. I caught it. It's all right, mate. I don't mind. It's been months since someone gave me a good porn bombing. Fucking hell, man. The most funniest one was with Zara B. Lover, wasn't it? You know, she's on my panel. And I was just talking with her. You know, her lovely soft voice. She goes, would you like me to porn bomb you, John? Ryan, just a big, black, sweaty, shiny dong, like. It must have been about 8 inches. Popped up on the screen. I was like, oh, fucking rats, man. Yeah, but it was huge and it was shiny. That's no word of a lie. That's gospel truth, man. I swear. I swear, man. It was glistening in that. Just glistening in that. Fucking scared the fucking life out of me. Who's Nick Gurr? PP's an old guy, man. PP, it might be the most boringest lying cunt on this internet, right? He's turning into a lol cow. That's how the community turning into lol cows now, isn't he? Where everyone's just like, no, we're not buying your bullshit anymore. I'm sorry, bro. Sorry, mate. We're not buying it anymore. Do you know what I mean? But it's just entertaining, isn't it? It is. He's an entertaining guy. His bullshit is fucking. He's outlandishly funny now, isn't it, PP? So it's like Anton and Shuffling. Their bullshit is just so outlandishly funny. I think Julian's a bit wiser. Julian's come to his senses and just thinks, no, I'm a fucking dickhead now. I need to stay offline. Do you know what I mean? Come on, let's all be brutally honest and that. And fucking Venom, right? I do like you. You seem like a sensible, educated guy. I can tell you're a family man straight away. You're soft spoken. You're good when you're writing words down, right? But when you're on the panel, I'm not saying you've got to shout in, am right? Put people in their fucking place, bro. Stop being a wet wipe, bro. I'm sorry, right? I like you and I like tunes, right? You might think I hate shuffling and all them, right? I genuinely like you all, right? But bruv, right? It was a bit weak, you know. It was a bit weaky. Fucking shuffling was fucking bossy. He was bullying you on the fucking panel like you didn't even see it, bruv. You know. Sometimes you got to step up and be a man. Julian needs more pip money. Fuck Julian, bro. Fuck Julian. Bro, Julian got an head like a tin sausage, haven't he? Right there. Right there. Let me on. I'm not going to porn, but fucking hell, he's eager to get on. Fucking hell, man. Let me put the link out again. Let me get some more people on first, mate. That's not Gary Furby, is it? No way. Is that Gary Furby? The real guy. I think I got the real Gary Furby in the background, boys. I've heard of his name. I don't know who it is. It says Gary something. Come on, man. Let's get in a couple more chicken nuggets on the panel, bro. Come on. We'll have a mad night tonight. Bad dance, I'll get him on now. But first of all, I want to talk about that trip. That one who was on, and it's not no offense now, right? But he is a bit of a muppet, like, you know, the one who was on Expo's channel, that Andy. Yeah, man, I've been there, bro. Yeah, man, I've seen stuff, man. Yeah, man, I've had loads of fights, man. Yeah, the prime Mafia, man. Totally ruthless, dude. Like, yeah, man. Fuck off, bro. Don't put fucking pull a wool over my eyes, bro. You weren't fighting in a pub, bruv. You were sitting in a corner, smoking a cigarette. You lying cunt. Fucking making out your ad on YouTube. You shit when the other guy come on, bruv. Fucking hell, you ran away like a little girl, bruv. Fucking pull a wool over my eyes, bruv. John Smith can't be bought and he can't be reasoned with. It won't be the real Gabby Furby. It's a bear that's had us. Oh, wait, there we got a guest. Jerry. Oh, we got two of them. He's coming in on two accounts. He's eager, this guy. Dirty Dazzler, D22. Go on, then.
Hello there, sir.
Go on, my son. Welcome to the John Smith Show. How are you feeling,
Hello?
man?
Can you hear me?
Yes, son, we can hear you. You're live on the John Smith Show. If there's anything you want to say about anybody, say it now, sir. This is your time. You've got a platform. Let it roll, son. The floor's yours.
Chris the Brick.
And what about Chris the Brick? Does he annoy you? Do you want to punch his face in? Do you sometimes lay at night
He's a
wondering about that
slutty-eyed
big...
fuck.
I would say that's correct. He has got a bit of a wonky eye. Chris the Brick seems like a nice guy to converse with.
Are you not Chris
and
the
talk
Brick?
with. But if he ever owed me £5 on the ticket, I would punch his hot dog in. You know, because he has got a bit of an head like an hot dog. No offence.
Really?
No offence to Chris the Brick, but he does look like a tinned hot dog. How do you reply to that comment there, Gary? Cheers, Gary. You can fuck off now. Could you close the gate on the way out? Thank you, Gary. That was nice, though. You can come on anytime you want. You can come on next time. You can come on next time. You can come on next time. Yeah, but in all fairness, I think Chris the hot dog, we can refer to him not as Chris the Brick, we can refer to him as the specky hot dog. I think the specky hot dog, why, would fuck Shuffling up, and Shuffling would have to wipe the shoe off his face after Chris the Brick finishes with him. That's just my fight prediction, people. You know? Right, let's get the link on. Let's get another Mongo on the panel. There we go, people. There we go. Let's get some more people on. Cambian Truth, jump on the panel, lad. I want to know what you think of Anton. You're going to actually say what you want on here, lad. Leslie's trying to put the dominatrix number in the chat. PP is quiet tonight. Yeah, he's quiet. You know why? Because he doesn't want to get told off. He's most probably been told he can't go on fucking YouTube, can he? Like saying, PP, darling, just have one night off. One night off. You can come out to the caravan. You know what I mean? You can sit by the fire and have a little warm if you want. But if you're on the internet, you're back out, darling. I got a guest. DJ Fix. I know this is a porn bomber. You can come on, you moaning cow. How are you, Vix?
Yes, sir.
I actually thought you was, bro. That's funny as fuck. DJ Vix, are you still getting pains in your arms and How are you feeling? You still converse with Magnum of the Dead?
WD-40. I use WD-40.
This guy's a funny fucker, man. Fair play. Jackie, how are you, darling? I don't know who you are. Oh, fucking hell, gone. The old dude from Family Guy. Yeah, it did sound like that, didn't it? Don't want to come on but unblock me, hun. Jackie, you're unblocked, darling, man. Otherwise, you won't be able to come on the stream. Fucking hell, man. Stop being wimps and jump on, man. Just a bag full of fucking wimps on here tonight, man. Come on, man. Go on then. Like, anyone can jump on, right? You can talk about whatever you want, right? I'm fucking I'll resign myself to it. John boy, how are you? Oh, Nostog, how are you, lad? Hope the family well. World War Z. But think more like World War fucking YouTubers. Fucking hell, we got the Mafia, that Andy. Fucking hell, he looks like someone's got a fucking ham joint and stuck it on his shoulders. He's got a massive head on him, haven't he? Fucking hell, that's not hard to miss, that head. Oh, we got a guest. We got a guest. We got people. We've got a special guest tonight. I would like to introduce you to the one and only Tinned Specky Hot Dog, Chris the Brick. Chris the Brick, the floor is yours. Is there anything you would like to add, Chris? Welcome to the John Smith Show. How are you today, sir?
That's the nicest you've ever fucking been to me, John.
Chris the Brick, I'm always nice. Even when I'm horrible, I'm nice. Even when I'm taking a shit, I'm nice, lad.
Nah, you are. I bet you are as well. But you know, when you said, fuck it, anyone can jump on, then I thought, well, I'll be allowed.
Chris, mate, honestly, God, all jokes aside, out of character, anyone's welcome on here. Right? I've gone past the fucking all that shit, right? At the end of the day, I just fucking speak my mind, don't I? And I say what everyone's thinking, and a lot of people don't like it, but I do it in a comedic way. Do you know what I mean?
I fucking love it, mate. I do. I remember that first time you on Andrew Gears when you that was the first time I met you. You went, you're me next victim.
Where's Darren?
Then he's back
Where's
with
Darren?
Who's that ugly bastard?
This is the guy
Shut
who
your
wants to
mouth,
be
Chris the Brick. Chris the Brick. You slanty-eyed fuck.
Tell us something different now. Fucking hell, is that the shape of your head, really? Tell me that's not your fucking face. You need to go and see a doctor or something.
Purple. I'll need to be a healer. I'm gonna squeeze your muscles like you squeeze your bricks.
I didn't squeeze bricks. I shit.
Chris the Brick, that's a very powerful statement. Everyone, if you could hang on, we have the real Aki on the panel tonight.
Purple lads.
Aki would, and this is the real guy from all the documentaries. We've got the scoop. He's on the panel tonight. He would really like to feel Chris the Brick's muscles. Chris the Brick, how would you respond to that statement there, lad? Would you let Aki
he can feel my gluteus maximus anytime he wants.
Chris, put your balls on the back of his neck and let him lift you up.
Squat. Let me squat you, mate.
They're a bit sweaty, they're a bit sweaty, and I think the back of his neck's a bit hairy as well, so I wouldn't go and reach.
He loves a sweaty bollock. Go on.
Right, are you ready, Aki? Are you ready?
You fucking lot, you sick bastard. You know, go on, I like this Aki. He's alright, isn't he? He's the mascot of the channel. I'm going to make Aki the mascot of the channel now. He just comes in, disrupts things and that.
So he does what you used to do, John. He does what you used to do.
Understand, never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never
you tell him,
brother. He can sing as well.
Sing it to him. Sing it to him, Aki. Don't take this shit anymore.
Serenaders, Aki. Come on, you need to fuck. You need to butter us up a bit, Aki. Come on, I'm not that much of a slut.
Garth, I need my security on. I think I might need to get Garth on to mediate. I think I might have to get tunes on as well. I'm just going to put the link out. I'd like to get my security guard, Garth, out there. Garth,
I'm having a crisis
right now. I'll put a post out for you now, my darling.
John,
I'm having a crisis loan moment. What
what's
the hell?
the matter with Jackie? John's having a bit of
fluff. It's very job centre-esque.
Yeah.
It's very crisis loan behaviour, but that's what the community demands. They demand carnage.
I'm blocked in chat. Get your sausage fingers out.
I don't know. Turn off the lights and I'm low. To the extreme, I rock a mic like a vandal. Line up the stage.
Well, how about you say the words?
Do
you know what it is? Do you know what it is? That looks like a baby stick.
Ice, baby.
Look at me. It's Lindsay Kilpatrick. Bigging up the Skellingtons.
Is that Chris the Jim.
God,
Chris,
keep on, man.
What is
Right,
He's
that?
right,
got a
right,
proper
right,
crush on
right,
me.
going
Like,
on
he's got a
here
proper
tonight,
soft spot for
people?
me, hasn't he?
And block
I'm
me from the
playing
chat,
happy.
sausage fingers.
Saucy fingers.
Aki, I'll put my fingers in your mouth for you, right? You can suck them.
We
Oh.
got some guests with a funny profile picture, some egghead. Welcome to the stream, sir. We've got Dragger Eggy.
Who the
How
fuck
are
is that?
you, lad? If there's
What the
anything
fuck
you
is
would
that?
like to say or anything you would like to get off your chest, now's the time to do it,
Hey,
sir.
man.
Fire
Hey,
away,
man.
the
Wait,
floor's
hey, man.
yours,
Come
lad.
here.
Do it.
Wait.
Do it.
What the fuck? Is that a duffel coat hood on the back of you, or is that your hair?
Oh, it's my
You shut
friend.
up
He
now.
loves my
Harlan,
voice.
Harlan, is that
Hey,
you?
man.
Is that Harlan the giraffe, mate?
Hey, man.
Because I
Hey,
swear
man.
that looks like
It's
him in the
Harlan.
profile picture. Kaz, I think you are right. I think we got Harlan, one of the old schools, man. Go on, Harlan.
Shut up.
Fucking hell, you let yourself go there, lad.
It's shaved.
Who?
It's shaved.
Who?
It's shaved.
Shoot!
Go back. Go back.
Shave.
Hey, man.
Sausages. Whoa. Take Aki's bollocks, you can move, will you?
Look like yours, Chris. There's another
Fuck
one.
that,
Dragger
Aki.
Eggy,
Wait,
look,
John,
you
John,
haven't got
John,
anything
John,
extremely
John, you never told me. I
offensive,
was telling
right?
you how to get pimp
And
juice.
highly inappropriate, right, to add to the live stream. I'm going to have to kick you off. So if you haven't got anything offensive to add to the group, sir, you're not welcome. So the floor's yours. Fire away, lad.
What's shiny in the eggy? Chris's head.
Oh, Jagger Eggy, the biggest fighter up the north. Jagger Eggy.
Is this
I'm
PD
gonna
and Patrick
leave my
Ward's
voice
fucking
to it,
other
you know
half?
Sausage fingers, sort me out in the chat.
Who sausage fingers, lad?
I'll fight any of you. Jagger Eggy. You're not
Did you
hurt me.
do that, John?
No, that is. That's fucking sight.
Did you just kick that out? Did you jump?
Shut your mouth, Chris. You have nothing to say
You
in there.
fucking,
Dog.
you fucking speak when you spat
You
out, right? You daft
fucking
little
Chris.
cunt, you. Or I'll
You
fucking wrap me
shut your
bollocks around your
mouth, you
fucking neck.
Geordie prick. Yeah, Geordie dirtbox.
Wait there, that's not an insult calling us a Geordie, you know.
Yeah, Geordie dirtbox.
Are you putting
Rick,
your
how
fucking
would
gourd
you
here?
reply to Aki's comments? That's a very strong accusation, lad. How are you replying to his comment there, Chris Brick?
All I
Or
heard was
slapping him
Geordie.
around with a shovel.
All I heard.
Chris the Bricks hates me. He deserves a smack with a shovel. That dirt.
Well, you're not going to be able to pick it up, are you? You're on a fucking pippin disability, aren't you? You've never done a day's grab in your life. Tramp.
Who hasn't? Who hasn't, me?
You haven't. You haven't.
I have, actually. I have,
I
actually.
have. I have. Have you? Eh?
I
What do you
construct flat roofs.
You construct flat roofs. That's not fucking hard, is it?
That's an
It
honest
is, yeah.
trade. That's an honest trade now. You
Cheers, lads. Cheers. Could you all do me a favour? Could you close the door as you fuck off? Thank you. But that was good. You're welcome to come back on another time. But I was getting a little bit bored, I was. But thank you for the entertainment, Chris. And that was the actual real Aki we just had on. Thank you very much. It was very mental health-esque. But I enjoyed it. Nice people, man. Nice people. Right. Let's get some more people on. Oh, about that scruffy little fucker Emma or Anton. Right, let's put this link out. Here you go, people. Here you go. God, I feel like a counsellor right now. You know that? I feel like one of them counsellors, bro. Oh, we got a guest in. We got a guest. Oh, Purple Aki's back. He can't help himself. He's a. Do you know what? I think Aki is now a fellow John Smithian. Aki, I'm gonna let you jump on in a minute, sir. I just want some fresh meat a sec. I've done the bipolar guest and the mental health, and the pip grade. Now we're gonna all settle down. We're all gonna have a nice, lovely chat. We're gonna get some people on the panel and see what every fucker thinks. But yeah, eager beavers, very eager beavers. Right, let's get this link out. Nutcases, let's be brutally honest out of character, right? Nutcases. Like, they're alright, you know? Do you know what I mean? I tend to warm to fucking nutcases and people with mental health. But they're fucking nuts, innit? Do you know what I mean? You know, it's still that element there. They're still fucking crazy. Alright, here we go. Tunes, jump on the panel, man. I want to get you on, bro. I want to get you on. I want to get you shuffling on, and I want to get you to sort out your fucking. Like, to be honest, I don't give a fuck, right, what you two do online, right? I'll be bluntly honest. I don't give a fuck what anyone does because I ain't got the time to be bothered. Because, you know, if I take all my time to go, like, to be bothered or shit like that, or and not being cool, right, or to actually give a fuck, it's just like, you know, it's just wasting my time. It doesn't pay me, so it's not worth my time. Do you know what I mean? But I would be interested in having you two idiots on and, you know, seeing what you've got to say in that. You know, I'll give you all 30 seconds. I'll mute the other one, give the other one 30 seconds, mute it, do proper mediation. Do you know what I mean? Come on, people, don't be all fannies. Jump on the panel. Jump on the panel, man. Anton, call in and give your bacon and meat business a plug. You know that's getting pinned. God, he spouts some shit online. Oh, my cousin, Dougie Choice. Dougie Choice, we're gonna, like, oh, I'm gonna pull up the Venom store on an horse and fucking doorstep him, la. You fucking wingnut cunt, man. Why don't you fucking at him? You and that fucking scruffy fucking doctor, Emma. Come on now, lad. I actually like you, bro. Don't fucking pull the wool over my eyes and justify your action, you little fucking div. Come on, man. And as for shuffling, man, don't, bro. You know when you were just on fucking Tunes channel, you trying to talk your way out of it and justify shit, bruv. Right, just look in the chat, right? Everyone's just fucking, bro. You just, I told you all this. I was the first one months ago. I got thrown under the bus for it, right? I told you all, right? You're all fucking idiots, bruv. It's not personal. Right there, we got a guest. Oppenheimer. I know who this is. I know who this is. This 30 Dazzler, yeah. I'm locked onto his IP. That's 30 Dazzler. Fair play, though. He's funny, Dirty Daz. Yo, big up the fucking Joe Brown and big up the lungless Douglas coming into town on an horse in a JD costume. Go on, my son. Go on, you got, listen, big up my fellow Cardiffian here, man, Joe Brown, man. Big respect. Oh, yes, Castro, man. I watch your channel. Do you know what? Anton could push fucking old ladies. Anton could push fucking anything he wants, but to be honest, right, I don't give two flying fucks. Castro, I've gone past it, bro. Like, I've gone past it. A man who jumps online, right, and says that he's done that, right, as obviously haven't, yeah, or has sold fucking 0.7s, bro, 10 bags and that. Tried to pass him off as 15s and that, bro. Do you know what I mean? Thinking he's taking over the world, bro. You know, you've got to be a div to jump online and say, like, half the fucking crap those two fucking idiots say, like, you know, come on, man. Anton, I'm trying to help you, bro, man. You just got to start taking it. Stop taking it all serious, bro. Yeah, but you are a scruffy looking fuck, bro. Come on, look at me compared to you. Look how scruffy you look. Come on. That's not personal. That's just, you know, it's facts, innit? Yeah, but in fact, brutal on YouTube and that. Do you know what I mean? They don't like the truth, do they? It's like, you know, when you jumped on and you were like, oh, I've seen in a Shuffling said a professional scene, you know, Cumbrian Tooth. I call him Cumbrian Tooth. You know, when they turn round about Cumbrian Tooth, that Shuffling said, all I seen, bruv, you ain't seen shit, bruv. You make up guff online. You're a big fucking, you're a skinny guff talker who's on meds and that, bruv. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, fucking divvy. Oh, big up DJ Aki, man. Who have I got on? Dirty Dazzler, man. Turn your camera off, bro. Wait there, Dirty Dazzler, I'll let you in, right? We'll talk normal. Tell me what you think of the fake hard men online and all the silly fights and that, bruv. Dirty Dazzler, you live, bro. Anything you want to say? Dirty Dazzler, speak up, son. No, all right, I'll take you off.
Hello? Hello there, good
Oh,
sir.
yes, here he is, here he is. Dirty Dazzler,
Hello.
what do you think of all the fake hard men online at the moment, bruv?
There's a load of them, isn't
Yeah,
it, to be honest?
they're everywhere, bro. And it's like, I'll be honest, Dazzler, why I'm not buying it from him. Like, you know, when that Andy come on to Exposures, for anyone who didn't see Exposure TV, I'll just explain it,
Who is
Dazzler.
this? Who are you
There was
talking
a young
about?
guy, Andy. Wait there, 2 seconds. Sorry, I'll let you back on in a minute, man. It's too much for my head, well, lads. Yeah, but there was a guy called Andy from the Bird Mafia. Within the first 4 minutes of watching it, right? Look, I know the guy, right? I could tell. I could look at him. I could tell he was a nice young man. I could tell he makes cups of teas for his nan, and I can tell he still gets pocket money every fucking Friday. You know, and I can tell he still lives at his mum's or his dad's. You know, I could tell that straight away. You know, but like, why are they coming on YouTube? Like, why do that? Why sink to that levels of depravity? Like, I don't get why people sink to these levels of depravity. Justice for Cool Tools. Kenzie, I haven't seen Cool Tools on here in months, man. Cool Tools is a nice guy. Nice guy, man. I know about his army history. Fucking, he worked in close protection and that. Fucking hell, man. Cool Tools. Bro, listen, about 3 years ago, I used to speak to him all the time. Going through a lot. He's been through a lot, that guy. He lost his leg, didn't he, love him? Terrible. Terrible. Yes, Lindsay, man. That is true. Yes. Yes, I am a knobhead. Yes, I am. I shall pin that, Lindsay. Proper murder, she wrote Jessica Fletcher letter. Wait there, I'm behind in the chat, people. Right, Dirty Dazzle, if I lay you back on, right, you can have your say, all right? Just don't be sick. Speak, man. Just speak. Have you saying that, bro? Go on, fire away.
I do have my say. Why did you knock me off? The only person that I don't like is Art Hostage. And I don't like Chris the Brick either.
Chris the Brick's one of them people I just like to roast and that.
Chris the Brick? I call you up for a fight, Chris the Brick. I call you out for
have to jump on and address this. We've got another YouTube call out. Oh shit!
Yes.
Who's this guy on the bottom of the screen? Welcome to John Smith, lad. How are you feeling?
Welcome to the channel, my friend.
What's this channel, man?
Who's this, man?
Brother, you're live on the John Smith Show. Is there anything you'd like to add, sir?
Well, what's the channel, but?
It's about being a dick.
Is it just talking? You guys just talk shit all day? Like what do you do?
No, basically what it is, we jump on and we talk about people on YouTube. We talk about all the idiots and the fake hard men, and you know, we just basically this channel is we don't do personal attacks, doxing or anything like that. We just we're a YouTube community, and what we do, there's a lot of idiots in this community. And I like to talk about them, but not in a personal way, in a funny way.
Oh, so who's an idiot in the community? Give me like a example.
Well, the one idiot at the moment is you, sir.
Oh, see, I knew this was a shit talk channel, dog.
Exactly, that's what we do here. That's what we do.
Okay.
You know, we get idiots on the panel and we trigger them a little bit. You know, we like to get I call it pulling them out of the box and that. But where in America are you from, lad? Anyway,
I'm not from America.
Where are you from? You sound like you've lived in America or Canada.
Oh no, I'm from England.
Fuck off. Listen, if you're from fucking England, right, mate, I'm from Timbuktu, man. Come on, lads.
Hey man, look, you know, I just I just don't got the accent, but I'm from there, you know.
Do you know what? You used to have a big YouTube channel back in the day when Sean Atwood. Did you have that channel where you used to talk about Sean Atwood?
I've never had a YouTube channel.
No way. No way.
Yeah, nah. I don't even have internet. It's my first time having internet, to be honest.
Fucking hell. Ta-da, mate. He was all right, he was. I liked him. He was okay. He was okay. Bit boring for me, lads. Nothing personal. I'm just going to put you back in the box. Right, let's put this link out. He was nice. Nice. Only like a nice guy. Nice guy. Yeah. Yeah, this is how I like it, getting people on and off, talking and conversing and chatting. And it's good. It's very good, man. Would anyone else like to come up on the panel and get anything off their chest? That's what I thought, New York, but it was more Texas. Had a bit of Texas in him. I'd say just off the Bible Belt he lives. He's using a VPN anyway, so I like how people who use VPNs play dumb. Kenzie, man, jump up, just have a chat, man. Fuck talking about YouTube, man. I just want to talk to someone normal. Tunes, wait there, I'll put the link out. Jump on, lads. Fucking hell, man. Do you know how nice it is that Tunes is not talking and shuffling and all them are terrified because Tunes and Venom, right? People are listening to them now. People are listening to them. They're the new in at the moment, you know. Oh, Dirty Dazzler's back. Fucking hell. He's one funny guy, this Dirty Dazzler. Dirty Dazzler, give me a minute. I'll get someone else on the panel. Tunes, can you jump on a minute? And no shouting on this thing. Now you've got a headache. That's true. It takes it out you. You know, when you're online all day doing lives, it really does take it out you, man. Knackers you. No way. Was that Miami Pete? Florida. Old school Pete, man. You're a clever little fucker. I was going to say Florida. Bit of a Florida accent. Tarquin. Fucking hell. Who the fuck's this guy? Go on, Tarquin. Welcome to the show.
How you doing, bro?
Yes, bro. How are you, bruv?
I don't like the way they're talking about you in here. You're my little brother.
Okay, now. Do you know what? I love the way the show draws all the loonies in, man. Yeah, but how are you feeling tonight? Are you enjoying the show, sir?
I'm disappointed.
Why are you disappointed? Tell John Smith. Is there anything I can help with, sir?
Well, you could pay back that £60 you lent you last weekend.
God, alive, this YouTube's brilliant, isn't it? Ah, Dustin, jump on, man.
I don't like that quiz fella. The quiz fella with the no hair. It was very nasty to you.
Cheers for jumping on, Tarquin. It was emotional, lads. It was emotional. It was emotional. Very emotional. Tunes, just jump on, bro. Fucking hell, man. Just tell me how you're feeling and that. Yeah, those storms in Florida, they were fucking something else, Pete. They were, weren't they, lad? Oh, Tune, stop being a wimp, man. Just jump on for 5 and that. Just have a normal chat and that. Fuck that. I don't want to talk about fucking all, oh, you done this and you done that and fucking Cumbrian Truth and Shuffling and Julian. Fuck that, bruv. He is. Tunes as well, like now. Paul Annings will be up next. Paul Annings, let me tell you about that little stolen fella Mongo, right? I knew him, right? I used to sell solid to him, right? Years ago. I used to meet him, right, in Cardiff Town Centre and fucking, I was younger then, but some guy used to come down in a Corsa and drop him off fucking weed and that, bro. And I'll be honest, right? He was a big guy and he was a doorman years ago, right? But the guy's known for being an absolute bullshitter from where I'm from. It's nothing personal and that, right? That fucking gangrene hostage situation, you know, when he was talking with PD, bruv, But that was the most funniest thing ever. You know, the way Petey was just like, wow, wow. And he was like, come on, Paul Allen, don't be that guy. You know, he even tried to talk him out with his fucking stupidity. But there you go, you can't win it all. Tunes, you genuinely know you want to jump on, lad. Let me stick the chat out, the link out for you. Yeah, Tunes is the new in at the moment, man. Everyone wants to fucking hear what Tunes has said. How the tables fucking turn. How the tables turn. I got a guest. Oh, fucking hell, he's back. He's back under another name, Jerry something it is. God, this guy is fucking hilarious, people. I'm not joking. He's the mascot of the channel. I'm going to make him the mascot of the channel. Who banged a copper out and got bail, Bristol Bomber? Jump on before I snap your beak. Oh, Castro, man, your videos are fucking funny as fuck, bro, I swear. Yeah, why is everyone beefing with Little Eddie, man? I think Little Eddie's funny as fuck, bro. Bro, listen, that Paul Lanning, bro. Bro, that guy's just an absolute fucking weirdo, bro. Absolute weirdo, bro. Dickheads like that ain't coming on my panel, bro. I'll rip him a new arsehole. I'll tell him exactly what I think of him. I don't like all that stolen valor shit. Because you don't know what these fucking young recruits go through to get where they're going and that, just to get on tour and what they go through and put their bodies and their minds through. Right, and you got some idiot like that who wants to steal that fucking glory away from him, bro. Trust me, man, even some people who've just done one, let's just say they done a tour 10 years ago, bro, just one tour, man, they never the same when they come back. And you got that idiot wants to glorify you. What a fucking numpty. Guff talkers, bro. I call them guff talkers, just like that dildo Dave, bro. Guff talker. Just like PP. Guff talker, bro. Do you know what I mean? They just talk absolute fucking sausage, bro. Like proper they just spew tin sausage, don't they? Like, what the fuck is wrong with them all? Why do these people with a name like Dodgy Dave and Dildo Dave, who the fuck are you, right, to come online and take moral high ground? You granny robbing, right, dildo abusing, benefit fucking scrounging, fucking scruffy looking cunt. And don't get me started on fucking ice cream. That stupid fucking idiot. Fucking at all the ice creams. Do you know what I fucking mean? Fucking sitting here with her fucking ice cream, fucking ramming it in her gob while she's fucking what's it called? While she's timing people out online and that. I can imagine ice cream here with a fucking lollipop in her mouth. Can't talk going, oh, block him, block him, block him. Bastard, fucking hell. He's still in the background. He's eager, isn't he? Said Bugs Bunny with diabetes. That was one of the most funniest shouts ever. Iceberg. No. Go on, Joe. Joe, I'm going to take you out for a beer one day, bro. Serious, man. We just pop in a clod. You know, obviously, I'm banned from all the fucking pubs and that, innit? But, like, they still take me in a clod because they think I'm funny and that, so. Serious, man. Take you out for a fucking nice little pub meal and that, bro. Just 80 cornettos, give it to me. Yeah, but could you imagine ice cream? Ice cream, we're going to call it. Oh, wait there, let me get it out of the box. Ice cream, this is your moment, darling. Wait there, let me pull it out of the box. She's in here somewhere. She's not out the fucking miss, a big balloon. There you go, you horrible, scruffy cunt ice cream. Yeah, fucking horrible, Mark. Let me pull you down, boy. Yeah, let's get started on you. There you go. There you go. Let's talk about your behaviour online. Let's talk about ice cream's big sausage trolling fingers and that. Running all over your fucking keyboard, pressing the fucking block button. You fucked up. This is your moment, right? It's not personal, right? You fucked up. Exposed channel, right? You're the fucking one who's blocking people, and you ain't the best mod on YouTube, right? Go and have a listen to fucking chats and all full up right, with fucking moderators like my chat, right? Go and have a listen what you can learn a lot, right, through constructive criticism. But obviously, right, you got a fucking hallway from one ear to the other, right, and fucking every time information gets thrown through your fucking head, right, it comes out the other side. It's not personal or anything. You're just an absolute shit fucking mod. Let me put you back in a box, you horrible cunt. Right, jump in, ice cream. You in? Fucking hell, wait there. I gotta stuff it in a minute. 2 seconds. Let me get my shoe to stuff it in. Get the fuck in the fucking box! No, I said in. There you go. Yeah, she's back in. Yeah, you had your 5 minutes of fame, ice queen. Next! Darren Sherbert. What a fucking name that is. Darren. Oh, Cat Weasel, lad. I just seen you there, man. He's one of the old school, like from the beginning, bro. Here before all of us. Dodgy Dave's going to turn up at Don's door. Bruv, listen, right? I don't do no personal attacks, right? But if that fat granny robber ever turned up here, bruv, let me just say, have you ever seen a dog, right, like proper dogs, right, grab someone in between their legs, right, while another one grabs their foot and pulls them out like a starfish, bruv? Bro, listen, I go and buy a pint of milk in a bulletproof vest, bruv. I'm ready to roll out with a second's notice. I'd punch that fat fucking granny robber's head right in, bro. And listen, the guy's on pit, bruv, right? He genuinely can't afford, and this is true, right, Dave? You ain't going to be able to afford the petrol, mate. It's not worth your time, bruv. So to me, you're just someone, right, who robbed the fucking granny and went to jail, right? Lied about benefits, right? Because you're a scumbag, yeah? Right, you don't get up and work, bruv. Right, you ain't got a fucking job, bro. So to me, you're a deadbeat, bruv. And these are facts, right? You can jump online and go, "Oh, you talking about my thing and this and that," right? I'm not, bro. You put all that shit online, right? It's in the public media, right? About 1 million people have seen it, mate. Right? You're a wrong un, bro. Listen to what the judge said. You ain't doorstepping no one, bruv. You'd fucking die, mate. And I'd be there like a little kid pulling out my camera, laughing, going, ha ha ha. Yeah, but what do you think of that very strong statement there, Mr. Dildo Dave? I think Dr. Sanka's got something to say about that. How fucking dare you? Right? Do you know Dr. Sanka? Right? Came from India. Right? Dr. Sanka, this is a true story, right? Dr. Sanka came from India, right, to get a job and better his life with his family, right? And then one day he was sat there and Dodgy Dave, right, come into the accident and emergency. And I'm not joking, right? Dodgy Dave has got an ass like a walrus, bruv. If you got your hand and spinned it in the air like this, right? The radius wouldn't even match, bruv. Do you know what I mean? Right? And Dr. Sanka, this is a true story, right? Listen, right? He lost 3 gloves inside Dodgy Dave trying to remove the marital aid that was stuck in there, bruv. Right? He's not appreciated or paid enough, bro. Right? He's not appreciated and paid. Venom, man, big up yourself, bro. Venom, I love you to bits, right? But tonight, man, bro, look, you were a fanny tonight, man. You need to step up your game, right? I like the way you do it, where you don't shout and you stick to the truth, right? But you shouldn't let fucking shuffling, right, control your panel like that, bruv, you know? And, when you tell someone once, right, stop talking about that shit, bruv, yeah? Right? You got to put a stop to it, bro. Don't make your channel about them idiots, right? Spewing the same thing they have for months, bruv. Let me put the link out, people. Let me put the link out. Let's get some more people on. Let the community have this say. There you go. Sanka's blocked. No way. Who the fuck done that? What the fuck? No, man. Dr. Sanka's blocked. Jesus fucking Christ. That's just wrong, people. That's wrong, man. He's not appreciating the workplace, bruv. Fucking hell, man. Do you know how much these fucking rubber gloves are and that, bruv? Shit's fucked up, man. He's all right. Let's be. Oh, Shell, I told you weren't blocked. What's been occurring on the mad world of Shall I be honest, Shell? Right, I ain't got a fucking clue. Right, I'm deadly serious. Right, I ain't got time for it, man. I'm back on weird fucking shifts again. Do you know what I mean? Super busy. Like I haven't got time, right, for nothing. I'm just fucking, just all I got time for is just to make money and with the kids and that. Do you know what I mean? Business is going really fucking good for me. So, you know, John, you snowflake mods got me blocked. People, man, don't be blocking fucking fish, guys. Serious, man. What the fuck's wrong with you all? Oh, Castro, man. Big up yourself, brother. Big up yourself. That comment's made me feel fucking wanted and appreciated, bro. I like that. I like that. Stop molesting the sausage dog, John. Oh, nice, little Peppy. Do you want to see little Peppy? Okay, little Peppy. Okay, wait there, my little Peppy. We're going to show the people. There we go. Should we show the people? Yeah, should we show the people? Oh, she wants to come out and sit on my lap. Hello. Oh, my little baby. Oh, look at the baby. Oh, you're so fucking cute. There's your big sister, by the way. Oh, should I take you out? Do you want to come see the people? Do you want to come see the fellow John Smithians? Come on, then. Come on, then, my little baby. Yeah. Yeah. We're going to say hello to the community. You want to say hello? Say hello. Say hello. Wait there, people. Let's do this properly. 2 seconds. Let's do this properly, shall we? Hang on, my darlings. Hang on, my darlings. Hang on, my darlings. There we go. There we go. Do you want to come sit on Daddy's lap? Yes. Yes, you do, baby, don't you? Mermaid, she is. I'm going to keep this one. I'm going to keep him on. I'm going to keep it. I've gone a little bit attached to her. We had the Castro thing. Some of these names are funny as fucking eh. Leave it in here, man. I like it when they argue back and forth. Leave that we had the fucking hell. It's wicked, you know, when I just sit back and see you all argue. John blocked Venom for his fake Scouts of Pound notes. God, some of these comments are funny, you know. Oh, we got a guest, people. We got a guest. I know who it is again. That's fucking Dazzler, isn't it? Come on, Dazzler, speak up, lads.
It's not me.
Okay, now. Bro, you're the new mascot of the channel, you are now. I'm going to make you the new mascot.
Come on and say my name. I'm the Welsh final boss.
Jesus Christ, man. There's some proper mental health on this YouTube, innit? It is like, but it is the gift that keeps giving. To me personally, it is the gift that keeps giving, you know. It is the gift. Oh, fact notification. I just seen you there, lad. Hope you're well. God, you got to admit, though, that, you know, the real Eddie, the real Eddie, he's funny as fuck, bruv. Do you know the amount of times why I've been on Flavors having laughs with that guy? Why he's fucking hilarious. Oh, wait there, 2 seconds, 2 seconds. Just got to get Expo with a box. Hang on, Expo. Expo, hang on, Lev. Hang on, 2 seconds. I didn't bring him out with a box. Wait there. Wait there. He is in here somewhere. Wait there, where is he? Ah, there he is. Wait there. Got him. Come here, Expo. Wait there. I just want to ask him a question. Yeah, but, you know, I'm trying to be as serious and out of character as I can, right? And I want to be as honest as I can with Expo. You need to get that nose sorted out, lad. Like, fucking hell, man. There's hell of a bend in it, right? I can't help it, right? I can't help it. You know, like, say, when someone's like us, like a massive fucking wart on their face and that, and they're like really nice, you just can't help looking at it. Just sort the nose out, bro. Fuck's sake, man. You know, you'll sound a lot better. You won't sound all feminine and that. Come on, man. People, I need people to jump on and I need people to talk about. Come on, people. John, you do realise you just said Expo's been in your box, just saying, like, yeah, like, pull Expo out. They're all in my box. That box is absolutely full of dickheads, divvies, dildos, fucking all sorts, mate. And every now and then, I just like to go in, I like to pull them out of the box and I go in, have a little rummage around the box. There's loads in there, bro. Fucking hell, Shuffling, Julian, they're all in the box, bro. I just pull them out every now and then, bro. Oh, look at that. If Peppy wants to go up with his bigger sisters. Go on, then. Go on, and here you go, my darling. Here you go, my baby. Oh, look at my little babies. Oh, look at all these sausage dogs. Yeah. You chilling with your big sisters? Yeah, what about you? Oh, what the fuck? Where'd you just fucking come from? You fucking in my bag? What the fuck? You're in the bag of clean clothes, you little fucking shit. Oh, shit, there's another one behind there. Fucking hell. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here are your big fucking long ears. Who the fuck do you think you are, bruv? Yeah, I gotta put a sheet down for them, I have. Oh, look how nice they are to the baby. That is her sister. This is the second generation from the stud that I use with these. There's a big sister. My wife bred that one. And that very rare piebald there. Sorry, not the piebald, the long hair. It's got a perfect line all the way down his spine. Oh, look how cute she is when she's on. She's fucking less, isn't she? Yeah, my little babies, man. Oh, look how small she is. Oh, say hello. Say hello to everyone, you fucking horrible little shit. Fucking shitting on my floor, you little cunt. Yeah, you're all right, though. You're all right. PG, man, wait there. Jump on, bro. What do you think of this little one? This is the last one of the little I'm going to keep, but I am. Yeah, but PG, I had a very high end reverse staple. All of the chocolates in the litter, they were classed as staples. They had the white shield on the chest, the white feet in her. Fucking just boom, just gone quickly. Gone they were. Gone they were. Oh, PG, stop being a fanny, man. You most probably... He's all right, PG, but he'll just jump on and go, oh, the state of YouTube. Oh, the state of YouTube. Oh, he's so fucking terrible. Fucking hell, PD, man. Stop being a wuss, bro. Stop being a big fucking wuss, man. The fuck? I based my character on you, for fuck's sake, man. Do you know you broke my heart? Do you know the day you said you were driving around and thinking about YouTube, going to sleep and dreaming about YouTube? PD, you broke my heart, bro. PD, you broke my heart in two, man. I thought you were mentally strong. I thought you were cut out for these mean streets of YouTube, man. But I don't know, bro. You just went soft, bro. You went soft. It's nothing personal, Just went very, very soft and gay. But that's all I like, If you're a homosexual man, that's fine with me, lad. PG, I like that. He's a gay lord. He's a homosexual man, as Darren G would say. No, you better not be a fucking homo, though. I don't know, bro. Each to their own. Each to their own, PG. You'd want to jump on here. He's too scared, isn't he? He's scared he can't jump on a pack. He knows I can't be reasoned with or bought, don't he? That's more like it. I can talk to my flock now, people. God, look how mad my eyes look. I'm not even trying, like, my eyes just look fucking mad, don't they? Mad beef's going on all over the chat. Let him fucking argue, bruv. Let him argue, bro. It's much better. These new people couldn't handle us old school. PD, you fucking hit the nail on the head, sir. You hit the nail on the head. They're too mentally weak, bro. They're too mentally weak, PD. They're victims, bro. They're victims, PD. You fucking hit the nail on the head, lad. Do you know what it is? They're not mentally strong. They're not cut out for it anymore, lad. What the fuck? That's better. Right there. Let's put the camera down so you can all see me. Let's do this properly, shall we? Right there. Do you know somebody said my ceiling looked all dirty? So do you know what I done? I got it plastered, bro. I got it plastered within a week. There we go. There we go. I can see you all now. There we go, people. Isn't this more interactive? There you go. Not bad. I can preach to you all now. You know, I can do these stupid hand movements like they do on the news and that. Fucking looks like my fucking head's on fire, people. Woohoo! Wait there, I need to take my vest off. It's a bit hot in here. 2 seconds. That's better. That's better, people. Let me get this link out. See who wants to come on. There we go. PD, I was thinking you having you on, but I'm not going to have you on. You're a bit of a wet wipe, lad, so I'm going to leave it tonight. If anyone else wants to jump on, you're more than welcome. Nah, I'm only joking, PD. You can jump on, you're all right. You still on that same number, Philip? Why do you speak to people behind the scenes for, bruv? PD, man, sort your fucking loaf out, bro. That shit's not normal, bruv. That's not normal. That's weird as fuck, bruv. Weird as fuck, man. I stopped speaking, right? There was people who could only contact me, right? Was Cullen, because I know him personally. Joe Kidd and Expo, right? They were the only people. They were the only people I could ever contact. Do you know what I mean? The only people. And I only ever spoke to, I sent one message to Joe Kidd about what camera to use to do the pranks. It's better, PD. You speak your mind. When you're not controlled and people are not telling you what to do, you tend to speak your mind more. And you don't feel alliances to them dickheads. Who the fuck is Phil? Was my ex-boss, you mongo. Shut up. Who the fuck's Phil? Like, I give a fuck who Phil is, bruv. Well, you're all arguing in the chat on my back. I am. Castro, he's all right, that guy. Imagine blocking some cunt you can't see them. We don't do blocking on here. How boss to have Phil and Leslie back in the same chat. Shell, good comment. You know what? You know when it's not when the chat is not controlled by moderators and their personal beefs and their mental health. See how better it is? Much better. And when you can actually see a dickhead on the fucking camera, whether he looks like this or not, is a little bit more interactive, isn't it? You know? Because you've got something to relate to, you know? You can actually think. Look at me with my hand movements. Hey, look at me. John, he's trying to say I've blocked him, but only saying that because Eddie, do you know what? I don't give a fuck, lads. I don't. Go and tell someone else, lads. If you got a beef, sort it out, man. Shall we see what drugs we got today, people? Let's have a little look. Let's have a look what drugs we got today, people. Let's have a little look, shall we? What have we got in here? Oh, we got a little half-ounce of fucking doggy left. Let's have a look at these beds, shall we, people? What have we got? We've got nice little nug there. Look at that, that's a proper dusty dog, that. Fucking sweating, bro. Look at me wiping the sweat off my dome and that. Ooh. Wiping the sweat off my dome like a real fucking Skeletor. Oh, it's nice. Do you know what? I've had this one as well. There's another one here. Let's have a look at this one. When Expo put Sean Atwood on his intro after Daddygate, he lost all respect, same as getting bought by Dougie Joyce. Look, I told Daddygate, right, Daddygate, I'll pin that comment, very good comment. Look, I told Expo and I said it on my channel. You know the day Expo got bought out by Dougie Joyce and he was controlled by Dougie Joyce, right? He turned into Fighting Charles. The day Dougie Joyce was paying him, Expo, it's nothing personal, lad. You turned in to Dougie Joyce. When Dougie Joyce was controlling you, you turned into Fighting Charles, bro. That's why your views went down, man. You know? And because of ice cream. Ice cream, I love that. Someone put that in the chat, man. I laughing my fucking head off. Ice cream. You know, we got 107 in. We're not doing bad, people. Not bad. Gav, I can't see his comments. We cooker. Oh, so if you can't see their comments, Castro, that means they've got you on all blocked and that. So that means they're shooketh of you. Whoever it is, they're shook of you, lad. Look how big my hands are. Yeah, shooked is everywhere on this YouTube. Terrible, isn't it? Terrible. Let's do a spliff with the community, people. Let's wrap a spliff with the community, shall we? Let's get this link out, man. See who's brave to come on. Yeah, that lungless Douglas, so he is a funny character, isn't he? He's like a cartoon character, isn't he? Funny guy, man. Funny guy. John, he's the shook sheep shagger. You know. Argue it out between you two boys. Castro, jump on with me then. Eddie, jump on, lad. No shouting, just like if you've got beef, right, try and sort your difference out. Who's the father to Fighting Charles, soon to be born baby? Does anyone know? I think Andrew Goyne was the stud. Could be. Yeah, but we do get the real Andrew Goyne in this chat there sometimes. She does pop in. Because he can't fight Joe Brown. Right there. Have you seen the clip of it? Who's that, Kaz? Peanut, probably I don't know because I'm backing it with that because he can't fight Joe Brown. McDonald's designed their straws on the shape of his neck. Go on. That's a good comment, man. That's a good comment. What is it with people who are dickheads online, right? They either got a super long neck or a bold head, haven't they? Like a super long head, right? Like an hot dog, right? And not like one of them big, thick hot dogs, right? I'm talking about one of them fucking, the tinned hot dogs and that, bro. Yeah, man, up there with them, bro. But every time I think of Dougie Joyce, do you know all I see? Is a guy in a fucking JD tracksuit on an horse going to doorstep somewhere. I don't know why, that's a funny image I got in my head, like, Yeah, but could you imagine Dougie Joyce turning up the Friday Night Fight Club on his horse and that? Like, Papa, like he's coming through and that, like, all the tables are flying over, like, what the fuck? Like, wait, people fucking diving in and out of the way, like, fucking going off for that, like, oh! Do you know what I mean? Like, I expect it to be like that and that. I do. That's how I expect it to be. Oh, let's pick a nug, any nug. Pick a nug, any nug. Focus on this one, people. So, what does everyone think of Expo then at the moment? Do we all think his channel? Well, we all know his channel's dying, don't we? He needs to get back to the funny business, don't he? He needs to get all back to the funny shit, man. But as they say, everything comes to an end, man. John, I would love nothing better, right, to have a reunion night, right? And we all need to say to him, right, have a reunion night of all the very, very old people that used to go on here, like PD, Uncle K, right? Just all the old school people, Rackpool, right? Fucking every fucker. John, remember Expo called Fighting Trolls? A baghead selling his soul. Oh, yes, I do. Expos is not personal, by the way, right? It's just what the community thinks or misinterpret, okay? It says, if you could see on the screen, my fellow John Smithians, it says, John, remember Expo calling Fighting Trolls a baghead selling his soul, saying he was a baghead ruining Paul's mental health. Yet when Emma and Anton are doing it, it's all silent. Expo speaks about Dodgy Dave. Shall I be honest? Look, they're a little clique, right? And it is his family, right? And he's got a defender. And at the end of the day, I sort of get that, right? I sort of get why he's got to defend Emma. But to me, Emma's just a scruffy little fucking doxer. Do you know what I mean? You know, it don't bother me. Fucking hell, man. Every fucker knows who I am. Do you know what I mean? Doesn't bother me in the slightest, mate. Fucking hell. There's about 5 boys from Cardiff who are on here right now. Do you know what I mean? They're telling me, have a look. 6. There's 6 of you. There's 6 of you on here. Fucking everyone knows who I am, bro. It doesn't bother me. I'm proud of who I am. I'm proud of my children, and that's the way it is. Fucking hell, bro. I got doxed, bro. I got, like, my kids, my wife got doxed on here fucking well over a year ago, bro. You know, I didn't jump online and fucking moan about it for months and ended up doxing other people. And one thing you notice, you know, the ones who shout the loudest about being doxed, right? End up being the doxers and they turn into vicious little fucking scruffy cunts. Yeah, but the reason why Expo's channel is dead is because he backs people up with terrible charges, bro. Like, you know, fucking hell. Like, Dave, what were you thinking, bro? But no, I'm deadly serious, bro. You might think I actually hate you and that, right? But to me, you're funny as fuck, bro. Fucking hell, man. You like laugh out loud and that, bro. You know? And Emma, you know, fucking hell. I was going to roast the arse end out of it. It was last night or no, Friday. I was going to roast the arse end out of it Friday and like do it in a funny way and that, but I just thought, do you know what, right? I can't be fucked, bro. Look, you all know what these people are like now. Do you know what I mean? Everyone knows what these people are like. Right there, people. Just got to lick this a minute. There we go. Yeah, and another thing as well, like, you know, Cumbrian Truth. So I am not a character here, mate. Well, you know, when you jump online, well, you know, when you first come back, you started to get a good following. You remember I told you to do positive content? You didn't listen. You didn't take my advice. And I fucking hate giving advice online. You didn't take it, did you? So, you know, you just got to crack on. You've created yourself in a foundation. You've created yourself in the foundations that you're setting now, and you're setting them foundations, both. So there's nothing I can do but I wish you the best in that. But I do want to see you punch that fucking Granny Roberts' head in. That would be it would amuse me. And I'm very serious, mate. I'm not going to give you 100 quid, right? But look, if you find a gym, yeah, a proper real gym, like a proper business, yeah, I'll put your membership for 3 months should cost about 100 quid. right? Get me in contact with the gym, right? And I'll pay your gym membership, right? And I want you, right, to train hard and that, bro. Look, you're not working, right? You've got plenty of time now. Dr. Sanka just said, whoa, hang on. People, this is no joke. This is no joke. This is no joke. This is deadly serious. If you could just read what's on the bottom of your screen, it says, Dr. Sanka just texted me. He said he treated shuffling last week. Really? Fucking hell. Apparently, Julian farted with such vibration that it broke through a shuffling's fingers. Fucking hell. How the fuck is he control people with broken fingers, man? How the fuck does that work out? Fucking hell, looks like we're going to have a nice, quiet week on YouTube. Fuck me. Fucking nearly burnt my face off. Let's get this link out to a bunch of fanny bags. Right. There we go. Let's get this link out, man. I don't do big walking fucking stick things like, what's it called? Yeti. Yeti spliffs are huge, innit? Fuck me, man. Huge, innit? PD, stop being a little wuss, bruv, and jump online. PD, you've lost a lot of weight, you have, lad. You lost a lot of weight, man. I think you're fucking... What are you taking, lad? Speak to me. What are you taking? You, like, on hard times and I, like, you know, tell me what's going on, lad. I want to know. Like, I genuinely want to fucking... Look at this. Look how wide my eyes are. Like, I really want to know. 2 seconds, people. 2 seconds. John Smith needs to plug his charger in a minute. We're running low. We're running low on fucking energy, yeah. The only thing longer than Yaki is his spliffs. God, they're massive. He puts 2 big Rizzlers together, man. That's dedication, bro, to the cause, man. It's madness because Castro stays about an hour away from me and he won't me. But when I asked him to jump on the look, Eddie, some people are not stupid, lad. They just don't do panels, do they? You know, it's not for them and that. You know, I like PD, but in fairness, he has lost about 3 Julians worth of weight. Oh, PD, if you didn't laugh at that comment, well, you must be a fucking, like a proper banger and that, bro. Kaz, man, you lighten up my day. I don't care for these modern fart techniques whatsoever. Best with the Gar Volvo aerial style. Let's be honest, right? PD's gone from having like some mad big head, haven't he? Like a Henry VIII head. He'd make a good Henry VIII, wouldn't he? You know, dressed him up in a Henry VIII costume. But fucking hell, PD, man, you're losing weight, bro. Something's on your mind. Something's bothering you, bro. Leslie, I like that. That's violent, man. Fair play. Fair play, man. Smashing your Zimmer frame on someone's head, man. That's dedication, bro. Head changed shape from Henry VIII to Bobby Kyle. Fucking hell, man. Bobby Kyle got an head like a witch doctor's rattle, haven't he? You know, these witch doctors, like, hey, you know, they dance around the campfire and that. You know, they got a stick with like a little rattle on the end of it. That's what Bobby K looks like, a witch doctor's rattle, don't he? Like proper skinny neck and that, proper mad beak and proper fucked up hair and that. PD can't get the hood cola. It's that Turkish teeth powder. Oh, fucking hell, man. He's on about that thing agent, didn't you? Do you know you can go, fish guy, you know you can go to jail now for having cutting agents. You got to have a license and a reason to have it, you know. That's why people are setting up all these mad little businesses to get it across and that. Fucking hell, look at the time, man. Look at the time. I'm holding the fucking panel by myself, people. Let's get some dickheads on, shall we? Anyone, boy, I don't give a fuck, man. Seriously, I don't give a fuck, bro. Oh, sorry, Aki. Sorry, I didn't know, lad. I didn't know. There's shamans in India. They call them shamans, don't they? John 100%. I know I don't. No, swear down. Yeah, Kaz, man. That's a true comment, man. Where the fuck is PD tonight, the old cunt? Why do mad addicts wear 20 coats? It's like having a sign on them saying shoplifting on the loose. Yeah, I've always wondered that. In the summertime, like, they're always, like, dressed for Arctic explore, like an Arctic fucking expedition, isn't he? I never understood that. Like, I never understood that. Bobby's rattled from Dundee to Manchester and only lost one, so that's hardcore action. Go on, man. He is funny though, man. Do you remember Christmas Day on 3 years ago? Christmas night on fucking Fighting Trolls panel. Bobby K was on there and fucking, Juice Bomb. Juice Bomb like that. Juice Bomb come on and just fucking cut. He's like, you fucking junkie scruffy cat. Oh my god, I lost my shit that night. Yeah, Kaz is on fire tonight, isn't he? But he's got good wit. He's intelligent. His wit is very fast and that. They sweat so much in their 20 coats that their hands become a makeshift window wiper. Oh god. Yeah, man. Well, must be all in like the sweaty, shiny foreheads and that. Fucking hell, man. Their heads are so shiny through sweat and that, right? They could use it, like as a magnifying glass and that. Shall jump on, man. Fucking hell. Where's Flavors to, man? Flavors is one of the most nicest guys on YouTube, isn't he? Do you know who's the most funniest is Jockney Sparrow and Tunes. I love Jockney Sparrow, man. I love that guy. His songs, right, just make me laugh so much. Yeah, Seaside Mark, that's true, man. It's like me. I love getting trolled. It's funny, innit? Boxes to the side. Fucking, some of these comments in his chat are funny as fuck. Oh, Leslie, don't forget, man, 9 o'clock Monday. Don't miss that appointment, man. You'll be in the shit otherwise, love. That's coming from Phil as well. Paul Ellis tagged Cumbrian Truth to a suite earlier, pleading with him to look after his stepkids. Fucking hell, man. Do you know what? I'll be honest, right? When he was on Sean Atwood's Paul Ellis and, when he used to turn up ages ago, I thought he was all right. But fucking hell, man. The guy's a midget, bruv. Like, I'm not joking. I thought he was like a big, thick guy, but he's not even, like you get like midgets who are short and stocky, like the odd midget who can they're not like officially midgets, but they're almost there, like they haven't got the bow leg, but yeah, man. Fucking out. That Paul Ellis is one of them, isn't he? That was funny when Bugsy ran him off the road, wasn't it? I was laughing my head off of that. People, I'm going to put the link out one more time. And if no one wants to jump on, I'm going to finish my spliff and get my Serbian ass to bed. Ellis uses a hedgehog for a pillow. Fucking hell. Ellis uses a boxing glove to comb his hair, bruv. Fucking hell. Ellis uses sandpaper to get rid of the lumps on his face every morning, don't he? I bet you he got loads of sheets of sandpaper with all fucking like them Pedex for shaving your feet. I bet you he uses that on his nose and that files his nose down every morning. It has been a long road. That's true, are we, Eddie, man? God, this YouTube is a long road. Look what he's done to tunes. Ice cream fat prick always bans me. Expos, you and bans me on every week. Yeah, but that's just the fucking way it is, bro. You know, some things you can't win. You just, Mark, you just got to move on. Honestly, God, Seaside Mark, right? I've even come to the conclusion where I'm just like, fuck that, bad, boring, move on. You know, there's no offense. It's like, say you got a friend you've known all your life. You know, you only see them every now and then, like when their wife kicks them out, or you know when they lose their job and then they pop down because they know your payday, and do you know what I mean? And then they're nice people, but you just get fucking bored of them. You just gotta fuck them off. Not like, you know, you shouldn't feel bad, you know. The Millwall hooligan, yeah, Jar Fooligan, I was calling him, Julian. God, he don't have to talk some shit. Do you know what? Why he was all right when he first came to YouTube, boy, and then it came to the point, you know, when he gets triggered and proper serious, and I mean, floods of tears, bro, listening to him like you absolute fraggle, like you absolute muppet, and that. Yeah, that is true. It is Shell telling him to say that. Who's going live next to him after boxing ends? I vote Fact Not. Fact Not Vacation does lives. I never knew that. I'm not even subscribed to him. Yeah, Phil, I wouldn't fuck with Shotgun Shell, man. She's known as Shotgun Shelly round her ends, bro. Telling you, man. Proven as well, bro. You don't want her beef, bro. Trust me, man. I don't want Shell's beef. Fucking hell, Phil Graham. Is that Chris the Brick in your profile picture? Everyone have a look at my screen. That looks like Chris the Brick. Fucking hell, people. I've almost finished my spliff here. Almost finished my splow. You're not weird, man. You're all fucking just sitting there. Pooley and definitely bit onto the fake gold necklace. Do you know when he done that, right? That just marked it for me, you absolute muppet. You know, when he was, oh, I got a guest, and he pulled his thing down, showed his PlayStation and his chain. That's something I expect my fucking, like, my 23-year-old son to do. Do you know what I mean? God, honestly, God, my son would punch the sausage off his shoulders, bro. I got a guess. Oh, Kaz, man.
Yes, John, how you doing?
Yeah, man, not bad. Busy now you're on. In YouTube, funny, bro. Come on. It is, isn't it, Kaz?
Some fucking mad heads, isn't there, on YouTube?
Oh, bro. Kaz, it's the gift, bro. It's so funny to me, man. I hate to admit it, Kaz, right? You know, when they have, like, all these breakdowns online and that. Right, I'm not an evil fucker, right? I laugh my head off at it.
Yeah, well, when Paul Ellis, I'd never want to see a man sent to jail. But when Paul Ellis, when I heard he was on remand, I fucking laughed for a week solid. I could be stood in a queue at the post office, and I'd suddenly remember, and I'd start thinking.
Oh, God. God, he's got a special face, like, haven't he? Like, it's elegant almost, isn't it? Like, you know, you got modern art that's so fucking stupid and hideous that it's just elegantly beautiful. Ellis is he's hovering in between them two realms of reality now, isn't he?
When Paul Ellis was born, the midwife picked him up and slapped his mum.
Wait there, mate. Turn your camera off. Wait there, I got someone in the background. Turn your camera off, Mick. Go on, I'll let you on, son. Yes, Mick, how are you, lad?
How's it going?
Not bad. It's the first time you're on the John Smith show. I've never seen you on anything.
Yes.
I just want to welcome you. And is there anything you'd like to add, sir?
Yeah, I think Sony is gay. That's all I got to say.
Who's gay?
Sony.
Sony?
Yeah.
Who the fuck Sony, lad?
It's Japanese entertainment or electronics.
Oh, you're into all electronics, are you?
Yeah.
Software guy or hardware?
Yeah, I'm a hardware guy.
Yeah, I thought so. I thought so. You're looking at my IP now, you fucker.
Nah, I don't even
Yeah,
care.
yeah. Trust me, I'm
So,
looking at yours too. Yours
so,
is all locked up, you clever little fuck.
so,
Fucking hell, man. He's one of the fucking Bitcoin people, I think. Yeah, Shelly with the nail on the head. He's from the Bitcoin community. Clever. See, they're clever, these people, man. Clever. He's fast. He's fast. His kung fu's not as strong as mine, though. So, back to what we were saying about all them fake hard men, Kaz.
God, what a hacker. He sounded like one of them gay fellows who walks around town sniffing poppers.
Fucking hell. I know we'll see him on some fucking, like, YouTube, some fucking news report for sniffing bike seats and that. It's all harmless, but no, he was all right. He was all right. Fucking hell, he's still there. He's still in the background. Should I let him back on?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah,
Sorry.
go on then. Go on, I'll let him back on. 2 seconds. Let me switch my VPN on a minute. Right there. I know I didn't have it on, the little fuck. He locked right onto me. Right there, go on. Yes, Bo, you're
I'm not a
back. You all
hacker,
right?
by the way. I'm not a hacker. I'm just a random guy, so I don't know what you're talking about.
That's all right. Tell us what brings you to YouTube and the British roasting community today.
Oh, I'm not British.
No, I said we're the British roasting community. Obviously, I can tell you from over the water.
Yeah.
What brings you to YouTube? Do you go on YouTube lives much? Are you a member of a community? Are you a homosexual?
I'm a gaming community, but I'm not a hacker of any sort.
Oh, go on. What games do you like?
I'm action shooting, role-playing games.
Yeah. Fucking that's how we started off, mate, on YouTube. It was just a couple of guys, and it was on this one channel called Exposure TV. Decent fella he is. Well, anyway, we were on his channel, and it was just a couple of guys playing FIFA, and we were just talking about other YouTubers. And back then, I used to smoke weed. It was about 2 years ago. And we were playing computer games on there, and before we knew it, we all ended up with our own characters, and it was going good. We were smashing it, but then I don't know. We gradually came out of the FIFA community because we were playing FIFA, and then we slipped into like where we were all just chatting about weed. It was in the pandemic where it really hit off.
You sound like you're from the UK. Like, what part? I'm just asking.
You know, you've checked me out already.
No, I didn't.
I'm originally Serbian. Roma Gypsy. I'm a Serbian Roma Gypsy. That's where
The
my
only
heritage.
reason why I know is because the accent. That's why I was asking.
Yeah, Wales. Have you ever heard of Wales? Because a lot of
Yes.
Americans think the United Kingdom is just England and Scotland.
Well, no, I
There's
didn't
another
say
country.
that, did I? No, I just said UK.
I like the way he's picking, like he's fishing for information. You're clever, you are. I like you, son. I like you.
Well, anyways, I knew a guy from over there named Mackie McGreen. So.
Oh, right there. I got someone in the back, Mr. Nice Guy. Turn your camera off, lad.
So that's why I asked.
Wait there. Maggie McLean. Who's Maggie McLean?
He's from over near Southern Ireland.
What is he like? A part of the fighting community or like the traveling?
Yeah,
community?
he's like in a fighting community. He used to be a UFC fighter.
Oh, they're brilliant. They're the gift that keeps giving them people. Honest to God.
How you doing tonight, babies?
Yes, we're doing fine, man. Look, we got an international panel.
We coming up on hard times, baby. It's hard times, baby.
Brother, tell me, man. I'm all ears. John Smith's all ears, man. Get it off your chest, brother. Tell John how you're feeling.
We out there with the polka dots on our pants for hard times, baby. It's hard times.
These mean streets of YouTube, sir, Mr. Nice, are difficult, right? And I'm glad you found your way here, bruv, right? but I'm sensing love from you right now. I'm sensing love.
Nothing but love, brothers. Nothing
Yeah,
but
man.
love, brothers.
Loving it, sir. Loving it.
So,
Why'd you
so
have me?
what type of
Why'd you have me turn my cameras off, brothers?
Because
Come on,
there's a lot
brothers.
of there's a lot of nutcases in this community and a lot of clipping channels, and they'll clip you if you say something stupid or whatever. They'll make you look even more stupid. So I was just trying to protect you. I was.
You describing hard times, baby. It's hard times.
Fucking right, man. These streets are mean out here, man. People are eating
How
things hot
how we
dogs,
supposed to how we supposed to be out here doing this on the YouTubes when it's hard times, babies?
This guy, I like this guy.
Yeehaw! Yeehaw!
So what are you
so I do-
smoking? Do you smoke weed? Tell me what strain you're smoking, because I know there's some good strains over in America.
Nobody cares about strains over here, babies.
So what type of, like, are you a gangster? Are you in the games, sir? Are you a pimp? Tell me about yourself. Tell me how deep you roll.
It's called weeds, babies. It's called weeds, babies. We don't need no names for it, honeys. You know what I do? I roll it up in a zigzag. And that's what I do. I smoke it in the zigzag.
Are you smoking the mess by any chance, sir? Are you sucking on the glass pipe? Are you playing a tune on the Devil's Meat?
That's not means, babies. That's not means at all, babies. The times are hard, but it ain't that hard, babies.
Hard as in hard but fair, or hard but not fair, sir?
With times you want it, babies.
This guy is special, man. You're a special. Do you know what, right? I'm actually going to go easy with you tonight. I'm trying to figure you out right now, I am.
I'm just trying to be nice, babies.
So, do you know what, right? I'm actually, people, man, my fellow John Smithians, I'm actually lost for words here, right? We got two Americans on the panel. We got a Welsh Serbian, right? And we got an Englishman, right? If that, right, is not fucking entertaining,
I think you spelled Don wrong, babies.
I done it on purpose. It's Jahan. I spelt it with H.
That's that irony that I heard about before, huh?
Does it play with your anxiety or bipolar? You know, where I done where I spelt it wrong. Does it bother you?
I ain't got no anxieties, babies.
Because I'm sensing a bit of lisp. I'm sensing a bit of anxiety and acceptance. Have you come to the John Smith show for acceptance, sir?
Are you trying to insult my speech impediment?
No. Look, if you've got a homosexual speech impediment, sir, we will not discriminate on that.
Hey,
Is
I
it a
gotta
hair
ask you.
lip that you have?
Do you hate the handicapped people? I'm serious. I gotta ask. Do you hate
Do I hit
retards?
That's so random. Do I hit handicapped people? No. I just run him over.
He's mentally retarded, don't you see? He can't speak right.
I can. That's why I'm trying to be nice to him. The mentally retarded community of YouTube, I try to protect them, and I don't try to roast them too hard. I like to get them into the safe bubble. I do. You know,
it's pronounced autism. It's pronounced autism, babies.
God, man, you two are the
You're not
most
allowed to say the
amazing
word
guys ever, man.
retards no more, babies.
So tell me a bit about yourself. Like, tell me a bit about your day. Like, what does your day consist of?
Well, I definitely don't sit around on the internet all the time. Well, I go for walks every day. I want to like keep fit, you know.
Right there, I got someone on the panel. Oh my God, I don't know who this is. Right? Yes, mate, you're live on the John Smith show.
I spent my day reading this comic named Item.
God alive. Do you know what? You seem like a lovely, lovely gentleman with a bit of a hair lip and a lisp, right? But
I read this big old book, Items, and the guy had no superpowers.
No way. You read comics, do you, lad?
Of course,
Oh, do
I
you know
read
what? I'd
comments.
love to punch your head in and take your pocket money. Honest to God.
I thought you were
Right?
just trying to save retards. Why are you going to punch him in his face and steal his money?
No, I'd go easy on him. I would.
Easy, like stealing his money.
Yeah, but like, look, I'm not like a violent guy, but like, you know, like say sometimes when you just, you know, you're walking down the road minding your own business, minding your own business, and someone walks past and it's like, it's not cool, and I haven't got nothing against people, but you know, when you hear a really effeminate voice, like you just want to like, just a little left.
You just want to get angry? Well, what I do is I give him a nickel and I say, go.
No,
fix your-"
no, sir, you got me wrong. It's
I
not
like
anger.
nickels.
It's a human instinct. It's the alpha male in me. Do you know what I mean?
You don't
I
sound
don't know
like
why you got
alpha
to pick
there.
on the retards and everything when
Yeah,
we got
I
a
know,
furry
you're-
over here to make
No,
fun of.
honestly, God, I don't do that. When I roast someone, I do it with fun. I make that person
For a
even laugh
retard,
at the jokes and the community. That's what our channel's about, brother.
Where's
You
your
saying
father,
I don't
sir?
belong on the internet?
Yeah, but you have got a super like homosexual, and I got nothing against homosexuals. If I could just interject, right? I got nothing against homosexuals, right? If and non-binary people, you know, if you want to be a plant pot, that's fine. I'm happy for you. Do you know what I mean? John
Tom,
Smith is generally happy, but
Have you got the link
it's-
for Warner?
yeah, let me put the link.
Well,
out
I don't shit on the
You're gonna love this
non-binary
person,
community.
You can't
but-
shit on anyone, you furry motherfucker.
She's just up your street, darling.
This is my new favorite
You're
YouTuber.
shitting on a retard.
Okay,
That's
come
pretty
on,
sad. That's like a new low.
Right there. I got something for you, American boys.
What
I got
country
something
like
for my
this?
cousins.
Are you
over
just
the
gonna
water.
sit there on your own stream and be talked to like that by a furry, by a
Yeah, I know.
degenerate, animated, sexual deviant?
Do you know what? I'm gonna sit back, right? I'm gonna let Mona deal with you a minute. She's funny as
Puppets,
fuck.
puppets, babies. Puppets.
Mona, jump in, love. The chat's all yours, man. I'll leave these two for you, my darling. Come on, Mona. You know you want to.
Hey, I just came into my retarded brother on my computer. Are you in here making fun of my fucking retarded brother? Is that what you're doing? You're picking on a fucking simpleton? Is that what you're doing? I come in here and you're picking on my fucking retarded brother? That's fucking bullshit. The only one I was
What has he got club
Hey, no. The only person that's allowed to call him retarded is me, and that's because I'm his fucking brother. You leave this fucking retard alone, all right? Did you not hear the list? He's
You're good, son.
He's
You know,
wearing
I'm
a
gonna make you a
onesie right
member,
now,
right, of
and
this
you're
community,
picking
brother.
on a fucking grown retarded man in a onesie in polka dots. He thinks he's Dusty Rhodes. Don't
Wow,
you guys
man.
have anything better to do with your life on a Saturday night than pick on my retarded brother? I'm
Could
interested
you put
now.
him on camera and show
what
us,
the
please?
fuck is going on?
Listen,
to the
I was
community,
trying to
sir.
defend the retard. All right, I'm trying to make fun of this furry degenerate motherfucker over here.
There's a furry here?
Yeah, there's a
Yeah,
furry
it's
in
right
the
above
room.
you.
Oh, wow. Dude, that's even weirder than my retarded brother.
Oh my god, man, you two are fucking brilliant. You gotta come up with your model.
So what kind of animal do you dress up to have sex as? That's my question.
Man. You boys, man, you're hilarious. Wait there. Let me show you, darling. Let me show you. This is how John Smith rolls. You know, when we come in a chat, you know, we just we put a camera on. This is how we're rolling, son, you know.
Why do you have face paint on?
Yeah, I know.
It's not face paint, it's my scary mask, bro.
It's not scary. It looks
Why do
stupid.
why do you have a Jack Skeleton mask on? You look like a faggot.
No, is it too gay for you? Sorry, boys. I'll take it off. See,
It's
I don't want
a
to
little
offend you too, man. I don't want to offend you too, man. You know, I want to keep you on the side and that. You know, so I'll do that for you, sir.
So you're in here. You're in here picking on my retarded brother while you're wearing a mask? Really?
Sir,
Is that what
you
we're
come
doing?
to me. You come to the John Smith show, right?
No,
You come to me, sir.
no. My retarded brother came to the John Smith show, and I fucking caught him. And then I listened for a little bit, and you were making fun of that fucking retard. All right? That's not okay.
I tried to tell him.
Well,
This
what
guy's
we meant to
brilliant,
call him
man.
when he sat there eating crayons?
The fuck did he even? What did you just say?
He said you were eating crayons. He sounds like John Lennon on crack.
His
Sorry.
brother's sitting in the corner and eating crayons.
He never
You
eats
give your
crayons.
brother a bowl of crayons every morning.
We don't buy him crayons,
Oh my God,
anymore.
Kaz.
Only water-based paints.
Oh my God, you
Anyway, I
poor
was
brother.
really sad.
You know, I can imagine him chomping on the greenway, all over his teeth like fucking.
The queen is dead. Who the fuck are you talking about?
No, man. Oh God. Oh,
The queen isn't dead. The queen isn't dead. You're telling me the fucking?
I thought that bitch died.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she fucking died, dude. I mean, I don't know much about fucking England because it's not important, but I'm pretty sure the queen died.
Freddie Mercury died years ago, lad.
Oh, you're saying Freddie Mercury is your queen? That's pretty gay.
Yeah, I thought it was that old bitch Elizabeth.
How are you gonna judge anyone's sexuality, you furry motherfucker?
Hey, I want to know what costume you dress up in. What kind of animal do you prefer to portray yourself as your fucking something? I don't know what fur is, dude. Do you guys have dick holes or
Do
something?
you
Is
fuck
that what it is?
with the suits on, or is it just a foreplay thing and then you take them off?
I heard
You fuck
people
in 'em.
do youth concerts. Does that still exist with you guys? Like,
Fucking
you guys
hell, he
go to youth?
talks. Jesus Christ, I thought he died up there in fucking grow roots, man. Fucking hell, Quanson.
Like, do you dress up as one animal all
understand
the
any.
time, or do you change up animals? I don't know. How does that work? Come on, sir, furry. Come on.
What's your favorite animal to assault minors in?
Why do you always
No,
have to
man,
dress
not
up like a
having that.
skeleton?
Fucking dirty nonsense.
Fucking hell, man. Fucking hell, I'm not having that on there, bro. Fucking hell, they were good in character, weren't they? But he got a little bit deep
Those
there. I
got
had to
too
cut them
far,
off for
them
that
fucking
one.
Yanks. Too far.
They were funny, right? But they got a bit too deep into character, man. I appreciate their acting skills, but fuck me, man. They got a bit fucking thing towards
If
the
you
end.
want some non-talk, lads, someone put Dodgy Dave's channel in the talk. Put Umble's channel in the chat. Send them over there. You'll fucking love it, lads.
I know you'd love it over there, lads. Yeah, but doors that way, man. Nice
Yeah,
one for
big
coming
team
on,
shit.
boys. You were fucking both. They were funny as fuck, man. Got a bit too deep into their character, but fair play to them, man.
Well, like a little
Fair play.
grind a day out or something, wasn't it?
Fucking hell, man. That just blew my mind. Like, what the fuck happened, Kaz? Fucking hell, man. That was some deep shit there, wasn't it? Fucking hell, man. Let's get the link back out with Castro. I live in your. Jesus Christ, he's still arguing in the chat, man. Right, let's put the link out. Let's go when we got another round of people on, man. Get one more
Where
round
did
of
you get these
people on.
characters from? Did you hire them out? Or
Oh,
come
bro,
and-
you know when the channel's funny, well, you know, if I'd done this and I was much earlier, bro, we'd have fucking hundreds watching. But this is what the channel's about. Get them in like roast roulette, innit? Get them in, get them out, get them in, get them out. Funny for a while, but they over. Yeah, old school. Pete, that's a really good comment, man. They were amazing in character. I should have cut them off towards the end, but I was trying to get them into the safe bubble, but they were proper dedicated, weren't they? Like in character and that. They come on next
trying
time.
so fucking hard, weren't they?
Yeah, man. That's true. I should have went sick on them and that, but like I just let them do their thing. I could see what they were doing, like, you know. No, Mac, you're still here, bro. You're still here, bro.
Jump on, Matt. Go mental for old time's sake.
Yeah, just jump on, have a quiet little chat, man. He's doing well. Do you know that? Fucking
Yeah,
hell,
it's
man. He's
great.
months in.
It's great
He's,
to see him do well. I just love to see him go ape shit just one more time for old time's sake.
should I be honest, Kaz? You know, when people change their ways on here, right, and they do good and shit like that, like, you know, Smithers, right,
Yeah.
and stuff like that, and fucking, I'm happy for him. And I'm out of character here, right? I'm genuinely happy for him, you know, and fucking, I was buzzing for fucking Mac, you know, when he said he's on, he knew that every day he was on and that, you know, so you got to give it to him, man. He's doing all right, bro. It's not hard, man. Do you know what? I stopped smoking weed, right? Literally just cut it down to the weekends, but I go days without it, bro. So just,
That's a waste of weekdays, is that, John?
no, I'm too big, bro. Listen, I'm big.
Have you seen
bro.
all the weed strains that are about at the moment? Now's no time for quitting. Weed's just about to get fucking good. Don't go quitting on me now, John.
Oh, bro, do you know what? I know it's a bit shameful. I used to go to an ounce every 10 days, bro. And I didn't think I used to smoke weed that much, about 10 days. Definitely wouldn't last me 2 weeks, right? An ounce now is lasting me like 3.5 weeks, bro. Longer than that. I'm just not fucking, I don't know, man. I'm just too busy, bro.
An ounce barely flavours his roach.
Oh, fucking hell, man. Flavors is dedicated, bro. That guy gets some fucking, pardon me, gets some lovely budding, let me tell you. Very nice weed. He don't do the star dog, do he? Fucking hell. Oh, go on, Eddie. That's his ass on screen. That is real Eddie, isn't it? What's your reaction to the hand? Let me have a look. Fucking hell. That's not him. They get sick of it, John, the little arseholes, you mean, bro. Some never stop, bro. Yeah, man. Castro, you got a good point there. Some people are too deep entrenched in it. Look, me and Kaz have been, I'm not licking no one's ass, right, or having to go with anyone, right? To be honest, I shouldn't be saying this, right? I actually like shuffling, right? I think he's funny as fuck.
Funny as fuck. Shuffling.
Yeah.
Funny as a fire in an orphanage, John. So stop with that woke talk, man.
I know. No, you're right there, bro. He's a fucking knobhead, isn't he? A wuss. He wouldn't like, you know, if he was fucking, he's in some mad village sort of thing. Do you imagine if he was in a capital city and fucking knob of, do you know what I mean? Like in a big city or a capital city and he's talking guff online, bro. People are just like someone just pan your head in.
Life, but he's one of them men who'll never ever take responsibility for fuck all. It'll always be someone else.
Yeah, it's sad.
I don't do weak characters like that. I don't want them in my life. I didn't want to watch them.
Do you know what, right? You know, when you get to a certain age, you know, when your kids get a bit older and you're fucking busy and you're constantly working and you're knackered and you get to a point where you're just like, you just can't do it anymore, Kat. Do you know what I mean? Like acting stupid online, right? Everyone loved my brutal character and the funny way I used to do it, like, you know, like get him in a safe bubble on TV. And then I just got to the point, I was just like, what am I doing? This is embarrassing. Like, do you know what I mean? It's like, and shuffling, right? Do you know what? I don't think he'll ever have that. Shuffling will be on and offline, right? Forever. He's one of them people, bro.
Yeah, I don't think he's got friends in real life, has he? I think that's pretty clear.
Oh, definitely not. Fucking hell. He's lonely. I can tell that. Fucking hell. He's lonely, isn't he? Like, I can see it in him, man. I'm not backing him up now. Like all these people who are, you know, they jump online and they're all serious and they all speak to each other behind the scenes and where they get, brother, it takes a lot to get me offended, let me tell you. You know that by now, Kaz, fucking hell, bro. Do you know what I mean? Right, do you think shuffling will last or he'll just fucking fade into non-existent on here? Genuinely out of character.
It's easy to say that he'll fade into non-existence, but you never know because people do turn the shit around. And he's not that old, is he? What is he? I don't know. In his early 30s? That's the sort of age a man usually sorts his shit out anyway, isn't it? So you never know.
Yeah. Do you know what it is? I think it's his drinking makes him act a bit silly. And, you know, like, and look, we've seen it loads of times. You know, when someone first comes to YouTube, right, they always come to fucking expos and us, don't they? And they're always sheepish and polite and nice. And where our algorithms have brought us together, we always have something in common. but then they start doing their own lives, Kaz, and they get a bit of a messiah complex, and it can grip a hold of some people. That's why I never go live. I'm live like once every 2 weeks now, bro. Do you know what I mean? You know, but with shuffling, he got too deep entrenched in it, didn't he? And it's all personal. And do you remember when fucking Kaz? I'll give you an example. Do you remember when, like in the height of the roasting community, when I used to trigger him on expos and fucking used to say mad shit, and then he'd be on that channel with that God, what's the other guy? Mayhem was shuffling, and what was the other guy? He disappeared for ages. Yeah, he's a lovely fella, Archie. I can tell that he's a nice fella, right? And he jumped on EPR. Sorry, John, I was drunk. You know, I didn't mean. And do you know what? If I wanted to, I could have ruined his fucking career there. You know, some of the things he said, and I even said to him, "Shut up, bro! Don't say fucking sorry." Do you know what I mean? And then the Messiah complex has kicked in on them. They got to have something going on in their heads, or like life must be a bit shit for them, bro. You know, and that's how I see it, bro.
Also, YouTube's not real, is it? And the mad behaviour is the behaviour that gets encouraged. So it probably is a decent person behind it, but no one's going to encourage that because it's not entertaining, is it? People want to encourage that fucking madness.
It's crazy, Kaz. It's like they get the line between reality and YouTube. It gets so distorted that it becomes into one, man. You know? Yeah, but fucking shuffling, you little fanny. I'll punch your fucking head off, you long-headed cunt. Yeah, sorry, go on, Kaz.
Masters pulled a bird last week. He was that excited. He wanted to show the world. And he's in bed, first night with this new lass. And he's on fucking YouTube doing live streams.
Yeah. What the fuck, man? That's like every time you get a new car, let's jump on YouTube and show everyone what it is. Or, you know, every time I've got a big wedge of money, I'm going to show it. Or if I had a fight with someone, I'm going to show her my face and that.
If you're listening, Master, a few little rules for first dates. Don't do heroin with the lucky lady. Not on a first date, lad. don't be putting your music on at fucking the volume you do. Not everyone likes that shit.
Do you remember that of the bird, that 7-foot Nordic fucking Viking he was going out with? Yeah, it looked like she had 2 Rapunzel ropes hanging from the side of her head, like proper Nordic. He smacked out. He fell asleep. I don't like using that word, smacked out. It's horrible. Well, anyway, he was intoxicated and he was sleeping with his mouth open, and she just come into the camera scene, right? And she looked round the table, and I clocked it straight away. And then she went in his pockets, took his tobacco and lighted it, and just fucked off over the flat.
I reckon.
Listen, I'm not doing an Anton, right, and doing some fucking wingnut lie, right? That's fact. It's on camera. It's real.
I have a theory. Masters was awake the whole time. But did you see the size of the lass? She looked like she could throw hands. What the fuck are they going to do? He had to just pretend to be asleep and allow it.
Fucking hell, I know. I can imagine it. I bet you she puts him in an headlock and just says, "Don't look at me. Don't look at me." And that. She looks like the type, don't she? Like, honestly, she looks like the type who drinks fucking like milk out of a beer glass and that. You know what I mean?
Headlock with one hand while rubbing his head with the other hand, telling him she's the gangster.
Bro, she drinks warm vodka out of a fucking like a paper cup and that. She's hardcore, Kaz.
Oh, she wanted to go to Boozer, and he's telling her it's 2 in the morning. And it was fucking about 9 o'clock at night. Well, obviously, he didn't want it to get tanked up.
God, do you know what, right? A lot of people are going to wait you for saying this, right? I love Masters, right? I think he's fucking brilliant, bro. He's brilliant, man. Like, I'm out of character, Kaz, man. I think the guy's just a fucking... He's a screaming. He's funny.
Yeah, I mean, he's a funny lad. I'd not shake his hand without wearing asbestos gloves.
Fucking right.
He is a funny lad.
Guy's a big guy as well, man. I clocked that when he first started coming on the live streams. I thought, you don't usually get fat fucking drug addicts, and especially ones who've got a bit of a build on them and shit. You know, like you get something like...
Reminds me, where's Mona? Someone send for Mona, please.
Oh, Mona, please come and see. I know I love Mona. I seen a short, right? She had, like, I don't mean like an handcuff or two, right? Her bed was full of sex toys and handcuffs and fucking leather hats, and I was like...
Come on, lad. Send for the whale.
She intimidates me, Mona. Was she in the chat earlier on? And put a fucking link out. Someone said she on the panel she was in the chat or not.
Probably just a tease, wasn't it?
Yeah. Kaz, let's get this link out, man. We gotta get one more metal on before we fucking
What
pack
did
it
she say she
in
was?
tonight.
23 stone. That's a fucking sin on a young lass, isn't it? She must look like
I know.
legs, man.
God, like, do you know what? I bet you she's one of them big birds that look really like nice and that. You know, you get like, I don't like using the word Kaz and deadly. Says, you know, when we speak about women, I don't like using the F word. I think it's terrible. Like, you know, I just like to call them a bigger lady. Yeah, man. But I bet you she.
Yeah, there's no wrong with a few lady lumps, but when it gets to a B-sitter, it's a health issue, isn't it?
Yeah, I know.
Especially when you're getting into
Gotta have
20
a shovel.
stones.
Get up and that. Oh, jump on Mona, man. Come on, man. Mona, you're funny as fuck. Loads of people like listening to her. She is like funny, isn't she?
YouTube needs characters like that.
Do you know what, Kaz? I was just going to say, I want to get characters like loads of the American, like just like loads of nutcases on here, bro. You know,
Just have
I don't want to make it a.
If YouTube were just a normal, decent people, how fucking boring would it be?
It is, but they've taken them on, bro. Bro, listen, you know, when you genuinely, right, look at these people totally out of character, right? They're genuinely okay people. Like, you can hate me for saying this, right? Dodgy Dave's a good dad, bro. Right? I got that right first hand on super good authority, right? So it's ice cream. Do you know what I mean? She might sit there with a massive fucking lollipop in her mouth, trolling with all fucking sugar all over her fingers and her phone, but. Do you know what I mean? Like, they in the real world, apparently, they're meant to be like, you know, good parents and that. Do you know what I mean? And the people who I know who are good parents on here, right? But it's just like Tunes. Tunes got a missus, bro. Tunes has got like a kid and runs an household and that. Do you know what? I bet you Tunes in the real world, right? He's proper placid and does what his missus says. When he comes online, like, he just wants to get a bazooka. Tunes reminds me of the type of guy, right? Wouldn't shoot you with a bazooka, right? He'd stab you with it. Do you know what I mean? He would, wouldn't he? Tunes would like take his shoe off, right? He could like beat you to death, but he'd ram it in your mouth for it to choke you and like just go, ah! You know? That's the type of people I want on here, like.
He just wants to be accepted, though, doesn't he? And I hope he realises, like, he'll get a lot more accepted for just being a nice guy. Because when he is chilled, he's a fucking sound guy.
Yeah,
but when he goes,
you know what? And a lot of people on YouTube, Kaz, you hit the nail on the head, right? Are just tuning round to the idea, right, where Tunes was used for views and he was goaded. Okay, I'm not backing him up, right? But look, Tunes was goaded into saying some terrible things and he used his mental health, right?
He used to phone him up behind the scenes before we're live and then get, you know what I mean, wind him up before. And then come on and fucking rage him. Which is fucking funny in a way. But you realise
it's cool, right? But let's be honest, on I-18, I gotta be honest, right? But that's why everyone watches Bowen. It's just it makes him more funnier. But it does get to the point, right, where it's like I know everyone's different and everyone can do what the fuck they want. I'm not gonna take my life on and go, oh, that's fucking wrong, you know, and all this shit, right? I'm not doing it, right? But I wrote. When I wrote someone, you know what I'm like, Kaz, right? I do it once, might do it twice, might push it 3 times, right? But I never go back, bro, right? And I never go over the same ground twice, bro.
Yeah, you never bring families or fucking partners or anything like that.
Ever. I never do. Even when I'm roasting Dodgy Dave, I never do.
Sometimes it's too fucking difficult.
Yeah, I know.
Like when I
Can't
seen
help
that
it.
shuffling in his ex, I thought that kid really will do out for a fucking laugh, won't he?
Fucking hell. It's so fucking true, isn't it? Oh, we got Liam Carty in. Have we got Mencho in as well? I can see his name in the chat. Do you know some fucker? Listen, right? Someone tried blocking me on what's it called? StreamYard. They don't want me talking, bro. You know what? Like I'm never personal. I do it in a funny way, right? But I've just got it fucking back working, bro, so I can have people on the panel. I was using that shitty fucking free YouTube, cuz.
It's better than paying for it. No point paying 20 quid a month when you want to come on once a month.
No, I pay 20 quid, not 20. More than that. I got the hot bed, like the bestest one you can have. I can have like fucking 10, 20 people on there. Just I direct debit. I don't even look at it, bro. I don't even. Do you know I got like fucking intros and I got loads of fucking footage, like really funny ones where fucking I scared someone. You know when I was doing the scare pranks, right? But it did some of the hours, like some of the videos are like 4 or 5 hours long, Kaz. Because you got to leave the camera there. I'm just waiting for that little reaction where people are just like where I've been fighting with people and fucking like where people are just fucking just like mad shit and that, bro, where they've just collapsed on the floor and go, oh, and I ain't got time for it, bro. It doesn't pay me, bro. Do you know? I realise it doesn't pay me enough. So when I come online for a laugh, bro.
It's a tough one. It's like YouTube's great, but sometimes you realise, like as you get older, you've got less and less time.
Fucking thank you. Things are going good for me now, Kaz. You know, and usually good, like everything's falling into place and like I'm much happier. So I ain't got time for it, bro. Especially all the way through the week, right? I'm fucking up at like, I don't even want to say, right? Because no one will believe me, right? It's like I'm up in the middle of the night, bro, and I'm going all the way through to like until sundown, bro. You know? It's just I'm fucking back on dad duty doing my family thing. Do you know what I mean? In summertime,
that's the one that matters, isn't it?
Yeah, you got it, bro. You got it. It's like I hate giving advice online, right? But I know Dodgy Dave and fucking Ice Cream, right, are going to be listening to this, man. Just fucking like think about what you two are doing, bro. Like I'm reaching out to you two now. Like stop being dickheads, bro. Right? Like Dave, man. People are laughing at you, bro. Right, and like you're a good family man, right? But you act an absolute sausage online, both for you, like such a fucking heads out, man. That's all you're gonna get, bro. You're never gonna get a bit of a fucking advice out of character off me again. Yeah, but you are a divvy, bro. Yeah, what were we saying, Kaz?
Oh, I was thinking when he's on about threatening to go through doors. Imagine threatening to go through doors that you can't even fit through.
I know I bet you he brings a fucking. He'll have to bring not a tub of Swarfiga and a massive bucket of fucking slime, wouldn't he? I can imagine him all angry right before he. Can you imagine when he gets in the pass and that? Fucking hell, man! You got to put like a bucket of slime in here before he gets in and that, haven't he? And you know when he comes out, it makes a suction noise like a. I can't even do it. I'm smiling so much.
Did council do baths for a man that size? Imagine they've had to put it like reinforced.
Yeah, man, he's got no. It's the truth, bro. Listen, we only do truth on here, right, Kaz? But look, I know this to be fact. You know, when Dodgy Dave has a bath, he's got to inform the council, right? And he's also got to tell them about the foot and mouth and that. So he's got to get, you know, they do. They grease the bath the day before so he can get in there. Serious, bro. It's all over Google, bro. If you don't believe me, go and have a look at him, man. Yeah, but he's got to wash himself with Swarfiga and a fucking nail brush. You know, their metal nail brushes looks like a toothbrush and that.
Do you reckon he's one of them guys who thinks, I don't need a bath today. I had a lazy
Yeah. One of them guys who picks all the fucking dead skin from in between their feet and that. Flicks it all over the carpet and that. Dave, man. Fucking hell. God, I'd love to see the state of his feet and that. You can tell a lot by how dirty the soles of someone's feet are, bro, I'm telling you.
Oh, feet are manky, man.
Truffle Shuffle War Dance. Fucking hell, the Truffle Shuffle, that was off the Goonies, wasn't it?
Can't remember. Truffle.
God, fucking hell, it's been a very eventful night tonight. Very eventful night. I've had fucking loads of people on. I don't like to keep the same people on all the time because they tend to chat about the same shit. I want like people who've never been on, bro. You know, even if they're controversial, right? It works. Expo used to do it in the beginning. You should get them on, get them off, get them on, get them off. You know, it does work, bro.
What happened to them 3 characters from that little American boy band?
Which 3? Which ones?
When you kicked them off, usually people try to get back
on. Oh, yeah. Jesus Christ, man. Listen, all 3 of them were working together. One of them was Tech. He's pretty good, man. He's pretty good, man. Fucking
channels tomorrow, they'll have ended up on Zara's or somewhere like that.
No. They're from Mona. Bro, listen, they were pretty switched on. all of them were using a VPN. All three of them knew each other.
The VPN thing's a bit creepy. Well,
Say that again?
The VPN's creepy. We're definitely looking for it.
No, they locked on to my. I didn't have my fucking. Well, anyway, they fucking had. They were on it. The one was on it straight away. Straight away, he was. Straight away. Straight away. Clever little fuckers they were. Clever little fuckers.
Scary how easy they can get you as well.
Well, you'd be shocked. It's easy, Kaz. It's easy. Very easy. Fucking hell. God, I don't even want to fucking say on here, man. But some of the fucking shit these creepy people are fucking up to is unbelievable, bro. It's fucking scary, bro. Scary. Bro, the community, right? You know, like now, there's 85. How many people does it say is watching this, Kaz? Can you see?
2,411.
Oh, I fucking wish. Right, it says here 86. Right, I had 122 people on at the height on here. Yeah, when you count everyone in the chat, there's about 15, 20 people all messaging in the chat. Right, the other fucking 70, 80. Right at the pinnacle of it are people who never comment, bro. Right, no one knows who the fuck them weirdos are, bro. And let's be honest, right? The community is full of bipolar, mental health, insomniacs, people who are not working, people who are spending all day online, you know. Those two, do you know what I think? Right? I don't think they're bad people at all, right? But I think they're like from the American roasting community where they just go on panels, like work together, have a laugh, roast someone and jump off and that. But they were too dedicated, weren't they? They were too. I was trying to get them into the safe bubble, but they got a bit fucking, shit got a bit fucking deep, so I had to let him go. But I know they're listening. He can come back on again. Admit your inflictions. Oh God, they're all arguing in the chat. I love that. You know when there's no mods, it's wicked, bro. Treat people how you want to be treated.
It's like you'll have a 4-hour live stream and you'll get a couple of people who argue from the start of it to fucking finish.
I know, rage typing and that. I find it funny. Do you know, like, bro, and I told Sean Wayne this on the panel when he was on my panel. Do you know what I used to absolutely, and I'm not joking, you know, when you're laughing out loud, you're not commenting, but you're not even listening to the people on the panel, but you're looking at the chat laughing. The way why Vlad and Genghis, right, used to fucking argue with Sean Wayne. It'd go on, right, for hours, right? And sometimes it went on for whole weekends, bro. And that's not Kaz, that's not an exaggeration. That's not an exaggeration, Rich.
I remember. I used to rib Sean myself a little bit back in there.
Yeah, see me, bro. I used to rip him hard as well, but I came to the conclusion, right? I look back at everyone and I was just like, he's just a normal guy having banter on you, isn't he?
Yeah, at first, obviously, there's a human element. It's like he's another person, he's got feelings and shit. And the other one is like, how old am I? I'm following crowds. Like, fucking hell, man.
Fucking hit the nail on the head, Kaz. What a comment, man. What a comment. It's like following crowds now, man. I can't buy into it anymore, Kaz. You're right. I come on now to have Flavor's channel ain't about beef at all, is it? Do you know what I mean? It's not about beef, right? There's no narrative, right? And everyone's just chilled out. I mean, like we're all sat over the pub just having a laugh, talking bollocks. It's exactly like that. You know, when you're on your break time, when you're on your break time and you're sat with all the old timers or,
regulars, and you get your ones who'll just turn up on a weekend, and it's like a pub, innit?
It is, bro. It is. And then you've got the other channels that are all fucking serious and they're all trying to be morally better than the next person and that. Well, all the people who call out fucking wrong, who are like, I'm calling out wrong and it's online. One, right, you need to be professionally trained. And two, right, you're fucking half of them are wrong. And I'm sorry to say, right, but half of them go wrong in charges.
Just why do you think so many people think that Decker Hagen might be a victim and that he's innocent and that they support him? It's because the fucking way it's all been conducted. It should have been left to professionals, shouldn't it?
Thank you. I go on, right, hard evidence, bro. I'm not backing anyone up here. I go on hard evidence, brother, and it's like this side of the community, there's no hard evidence. There's no one making professional videos with hard evidence. There's people with a mobile phone switching it on, right, and just fucking saying what they heard on another fucking live stream, right? It's come to the point, it's taken about 2 years, right? But a lot of people, bro, they're not buying it anymore, bruv. They're not buying all these people. You know, these people who they were terrified to say things or even say, bro, look, I don't think you're telling the truth. They're terrified of it, mate. You know?
Yeah, because you get some people who at the start they look so informed, but after a couple of years you just think, bluffing bastards. Everything they say just never comes true.
Exactly. And it's always a deep-rooted reason behind it, Kaz. It's always a deep-rooted reason behind it. That's why from on now, I don't believe fucking anyone online until I see, right, hard evidence, bro. I don't believe nothing. Oh, Raver's in the chat. How are you, love?
Yes, Raver. She's off on a cruise soon, I think.
Say that again?
I think she's off on a cruise soon.
Oh, she's always back and forth abroad, man. Raver. Fucking hell, man. Constantly back and forth, bro.
I've gone holiday already.
She knows a lot of people over there, man. Trust me, loads of people. Fucking one of her relatives, if I'm correct me if I'm wrong, wait, I'll give her a link, she can jump on, man. Been going back and forth 4 years, man. Got property over there. 2 secs. My old man's in Torrevieja right now. Been living there a few years and that, bro. Still not high over there, Kaz.
Be a nice life, wouldn't it, to just go abroad?
Do you know what? He said it's like the summer, he said for about 4 months a year, right? It's like proper entertainment, laughs and giggles, and like, you know, where you don't see people for a year and they keep coming back. Because he's been there a few years now. He said it's nice, but he said in the dead of winter, it's nice and it's quiet and he likes the quiet. A lot of people, bro, he said nearly everyone where he lives, right? They fuck off, bro. They're only there, some of them only go there 2 weeks a year, bro. Like, and I'm like, how the fuck would someone pay it like well over 100 grand? 100 grand, you know, 100 grand over in Torrevieja, Spain, right? Could get you something that costs like well over £500,000 in the UK, bro. It's shocking what it buys you over there. Since the pandemic as well, it's a buyer's market, bro. You know, so people are just buying it and sitting on them and using them, bro. You know, which is good. You've got a lot of old people going back and buying shit instead of investors. Raven, man, we did. I just put the link out. Yeah, jump on, man.
It's the greedy cunts who fuck up the market, innit? Like Saudi Tracy, buying up all the houses.
Saudi Tracy, I know. Fucking hell, man. Tracy went to see fucking... she did, man. I got it on good authority. Tracy went to see a stockbroker and a financial advisor, man, and she wanted to pay in coffee links, and they smacked her in her face and said, told her to fuck off. And true, man. Fucking hell, you've seen the shockwave. It rippled for about 20 minutes through her fucking head and that. Serious, folks. Fucking true story. Ask Anton, man. He'll back me up on that. Fucking hell, he's full of sausage, bro. And you Anton. He's alright, though, isn't he?
She's the sort of woman who, if the doctor refuses her a sick note, she gets a doctor back scruff of his fucking collar.
Yeah, I know. I can imagine it.
Himself.
Or said you got to go on the workhorse and that. She's the type she'd chop her fucking hand off with a chainsaw, wouldn't she?
Just put her head down and charge at him.
Yeah, or she chop her own head off to fucking get more money on benefits. I gotta get more coffee links. I gotta get more coffee links for Expo. Oh my god. I can imagine her doing that, getting a hammer and smashing all her fingernails off and that. Will that work? Is that any better?
In her village, there were only 24 people.
Bro, I was the first one to call that fucking donut out. Do you know when someone turns on and goes, oh, you can't have a go with them, they're a woman, or you can't say anything. Oh, you know, or they got clubfoot, they're disabled and that. Or they got a fucking withered hand, you can't have a go. Fuck off, bro. You know when someone's being a dickhead, bro? Listen.
Yeah, the first thing you're going to go for is that withered hand.
Fucking right, bro. Fucking right. What is it with these people with withered hands? They always turn out to be cunts or like woke and I'm like, oh, I got a withered hand, I got to sit on that best seat. Do you know what I mean? Fuck off over there. Go on the back of the bus, you bastard. Raver, man. Let me put the fucking link out for you, man. Joe, I love her to bits, man. She's all right, man.
That's a good nature.
How can anyone say anything fucking bad about her? Do you see the way, like that, Julian, what he was saying? Oh, fucking, what's it called? The Flavors was grooming her to get on the panels and that. I was like, you fucking sausage head cunt. Like, you're funny, man. Imagine inviting an internet man for a coffee. God, Liam Carty, like, yeah, like who buys super stickers, like online, like who would buy someone a super sticker? Right? I don't care if you made me laugh, right, till fucking my lungs broke, right? Who the fuck does that, Kaz?
Well, don't have to go to YouTube anyway.
Like, you got and Expo is nothing against you, right? You're getting money, man. That's your hustle, fair play. Right? But like, you got all these mods, right? He's got these mods, right? You buying like Billy buys, and Billy's a nice guy, right? And Billy buys him coffees and that.
I've never bought anyone in my life.
Not a vibe of
YouTube, a super sticker, nothing. I've donated a few ounces of weed, but not fucking 1 penny in super stickers, man.
Exactly, with the nail on the head, Kaz. No way, bro. Fucking hell, man. You gotta just. But I believe John was a one-legged lady's hairdresser. Do you know what? Old school Pete, man. I played that for months, bruv. I played that one for months, man. Tracy, have you seen the video where Tracy said Coyote Ugly, she used to dance on the bars and that, and fucking what's his name, lost his shit, he couldn't help it. Yeah, he broke down and laughed and fucking what was his name, Layer Cake, wasn't it? God, he couldn't hold it in anymore, like he just let it go. Layer Cake's just fucked everything off now, haven't he?
I've not seen him about for ages, but he was all right.
Look at this comment pinned a minute. Look at that comment. That's a fucking harsh one, that, isn't it? Go on.
Some savages in chat, isn't there?
Fucking right. Fucking hell, humanity's lost itself in this chat tonight, haven't it? I'm just leaving them all to it, bro. The mods are just like, just let them just carry on, innit? I got mods, two mods, like good mods watching in the background, both from fucking old dickheads anyway.
Well, when anyone who says anything disagreeable gets timed out, you're just killing all the humour anyway. You know, it becomes an echo chamber. There's no fucking humour in that.
Like, you know, I noticed, you know, when in some of these chats, if someone has a go at the fucking host, all the mods jump on it and block it. I don't like that, bro. I like that conflict. I like that conflict resolution, bro. It's funny. Do you know what I mean? I can take all that, Kaz. I think it's better.
Yeah, I don't know. I think some people, I don't know, maybe they do it for the right reasons, thinking that they don't want you to get triggered, not realising nothing on YouTube could.
I know, but
it's real. It's like anything anyone says to you, like negative or you don't respect, it don't fucking matter. You don't respect them, it don't matter. Unless it's your family or your friends having a go at you. It don't matter, does it?
Do you know what I come to realise, right? Kaz, you know what I just totally, like, you know what, like, okay, even though I'm smoking a spliff now, it was the first spliff I've had in, fucking hell, I had a spliff Friday night, right? That was the first time since Monday, right? So that's 5 full days. And I had one tonight.
So what brought on this quitters mentality with the weed?
Fucking, do you know what? It's fucking, I might as well just be honest. Kaz, fucking everything's going totally fucking fine for me. I haven't got time for it. You know, when I'm getting a bit older now.
Yeah,
it's like I'm smoking it, right? And I'm feeling like shit. And where I was smoking in the mornings, I smoke it, right? I gotta be up at like 4, bro. Right?
Well,
I like to get up at least an hour early before I gotta crack on. So I'm up like stupidly early, bro. And you know what? I feel, cheers, Bristol Bomber. That's a nice comment, man. Good night, brother. I feel better in myself, Kaz. I can't explain it, but I feel like I can smell better, right? You know, I've totally knocked rollies in the head, totally like 100%, right? I smoke a vape now, right? And I feel 10 times better, bro. fucking. It was mad. I didn't plan it, right? Kaz, honestly, I didn't plan it. Nothing like that. It just happened over a week or two. I just packed it all in, bro.
If I were going to stop it, it'd be through a vape. Did you get like a decent flavour?
Oh fucking hell, Kaz! I got a shelf full, mate. I got like a shelf full of flavors and fucking. I got like ones that are like I like a biscuity type one, and then like a sweet one, and like an icy type of blue flavored ones, and it's wicked, bro. I'm telling you. And I put the most nicotine. I start off with the most nicotine in there. In about 2 weeks' time, I'll be ready to drop a little bit. And then what I'm going to do, I'm going to drop totally until there's no nicotine in it. Hover for a month or two, and I'm going to even pack the vape in. And I feel wicked, bro. I'm going down to Butcher's, but like, bro, I'm not joking, right? The wife couldn't even carry it in. Callie was struggling to carry it in today. Bought loads of stuff. And I'm eating well, bro, and I'm feeling good. Wait there, John, I'll jump on a different time and off for a bifter. Same to you, darling. I'll be wrapping it up now, man. Seriously, it's like fucking hell. Jesus Christ, look at the time, man. This is the latest I've stayed up in weeks, Kaz. Do you know that?
This used to be regular back in FIFA days, didn't it?
Oh, fucking hell, man. Fucking hell, the weekend was just blowout, wasn't it? Blowout time, when fuck me. Just bare blowout time. Let's have a look at this chat. Liam Carty, solid win. Deathflow, you write down Joey's lot. God, I'm so back in the argument, man. That fucking, they're still having a go at each other, man. It's mad. They're still rage typing in the chat.
Capital letters coming out yet?
Not yet, because they're laying in bed and that.
I love it when someone gets capital letters out to let others know that they're fucking serious. And
oh, bruv. You know when PP's fucking just a rage typing? You know when I was roasting him?
Either you or PP got triggered. I thought you were both untriggerable. You were both angry that night.
Oh, God, I know. Shit, man. I'm not going to lie. I've never been triggered, but like, I wouldn't say triggered, but like where like I got a little bit too deep entrenched in it, bro. I'd say once or twice, bro. And I've learned from that experience, Kaz. Super learned from it. You are all dopey people. The Yanks were plastic Paddy looking for PD and Austin. That was fucking, I like that. You plastic Paddy looking. Oh, God. Paddy was my first YouTube love. Do you know that? Plastic Paddy, you know, Steve? Back in the pandemic, bro. That was when he was getting bigger numbers in Expo and bigger numbers and fucking what's it called? Bigger numbers and fighting trolls, bro. We were getting like hundreds and enough 1,000 on the fucking live stream, bro. Do you know that that guy who robbed that fucking money? Danny, what's his name? That American guy?
On YouTube, that doesn't narrow it down much.
Oh, God. Drives a 4x4 Lamborghini.
A 4x4 Lamborghini?
Yeah, he had beef with Lazar. He's always on YouTube. He robbed...
Marvin Herbert?
No, he knows Marvin Herbert. Well, anyway, right in the heart of the pandemic, he robbed some guy for like £500,000.
Danny Simpson.
Danny Simpson, yeah. I was on a panel with him and Paddy, bro. I was on a panel with him. The live stream's still up now. He's got like 40,000 views, bro. Just type that in, go to his live stream. You'll see me with a balaclava on, bro. I was on the live stream talking with him. But that's how we started, bro, in a pandemic, right? Me and Steve and all the boys, right? We were just researching all like the Kinahans and the Irish crime thing. And we were doing like serious podcasts, bro. I was on a podcast, right, with him and a solicitor, a proper themed one, an American attorney, bro. That's how fucking deep into it I was. Yeah, but I was even on a panel doing all that, and then just gradually, I ended up on expos, and then fucking just ended up like fucking warring with fighting trolls, and it just went from there, bro.
Fighting trolls.
He'll be back. He'll be back.
But as what? A balding, overweight female?
He'll be back in a hot... Look, something will give, yeah? You lose everything. And I'm not being cool. It's just, I know them people are. You lose everything, right? he'll be back in the UK and he'll come. It could be like a few years, right? But he'll always be back on YouTube.
You're over there. I can imagine confusion after Pablo has an hour with a prostitute and he's expecting them to give him a donation.
Oh my God, that's a wicked comment, but that'd be funny in the chat. That I like that. Do you know what? Right, he was, wasn't he? He used to get triggered. Do you know, every time I used to jump on and he used to get all serious and sit there, and I used to talk about, say, about his hairline and that, and like, what's your favourite colour and all, and like, I can't continue my questioning, and then he'd sit there, he'd look super perplexed, wouldn't he? He was just, he played stupid fighting trolls, but listen, he was very aware, but he had YouTube burnout. He was the one I seen go the longest, bro.
I was tired of the pressure of living in a hostel. I can't imagine what one of them places must be like. And especially if he's taking drugs on the fly, everyone in there will have expected him to pay for theirs to keep it quiet.
Exactly. Well, listen, bruv, that hostel was like any other hostel up and down the land, bro, just full of heroin, full of crack, bro. You know how these places are like, and I felt sorry for him. I'm not gonna lie, why I did. That's why I could never go in hard on him or fucking his sister and that. It's not me, like, you know. When I roast him, we do it for laughs and that. Do you know what I mean? But he got too deep entrenched in it.
Did his sister and Bobby Kyle end up keeping baby?
Say that again.
Did Fighting Troll's sister and Bobby Kyle end up keeping baby?
Oh my God! You know when she dived in that bin,
he was straight.
Yeah, do you see the way Bobby Kyle stood over? I wonder what he was thinking in his head, the dirty bastard. Do you see him looking like he was looking, and I thought, you can't.
We're trying to get himself a mental screenshot, weren't we?
Yeah, man. Fucking hell. God, he must stink. Do you know what? He must stink worse than my fucking stab resting. Bet you he stinks like, oh my God. You know, like a fat bird, you know, you get your finger and rub it in between their rolls or in between their boobies and arm when they're sweating, and then you have a whiff of your finger, and I bet you he smells of that. Bobby K, man. God.
Well, like Channel 5, he lives in the account Channel 5, he lives in Dundee, where Bobby lives, and apparently Bobby goes around Dundee telling people he's a BKB fighter.
Wait there, look at this. Kenzie, not a lot of people know that. Not a lot of people know that. The day I was on that panel, wait there, I was on that panel when PD let it slip, right? Before Fighting Troll set up a channel, do you know what happened?
PD had to set it up, didn't he?
PD set it up for him, and the passcode and everything, so we couldn't change passcode.
Were you ever there at that live when he told fucking Fighting Trolls basically he owns a channel?
Yeah, I was on that panel, bro. I was on that panel. I was silent. I was like, what the... That was the day I put that hat on with the ears, and PP was so coked up, PD was so coked up on his face, he didn't realise, you know, when he was going close to the camera, I was putting the bunny ears on top. You know, when you merge the two into one. Bruv, that was funny. That was his last ever serious fucking panel, that, wasn't it? God alive, man. A good days, wasn't they? They were good days, man. Pablo, come back to us, man. Fucking hell, man. Is he living over there then? He's living over there, isn't he?
From what I can make out. But didn't he say something like we're going to tour a few countries and upload all content?
Yeah.
He's not left Thailand. I think he got.
No, he's just an overstay. He's pretty boy, isn't he? So I bet you he's an overstay. I bet you there's an expat, like a British bird, who's living over. He's a charmer, isn't he? He's a charmer. He's like that Cullen, isn't he? He charm the pants off anything and anyone, bro. So do you know what I think he's done? Right? I think he's over there now. I think he's knocking off or telling some fucking bird he loves her, some expat, some older bird, right? And she's feeding him, he's fucking her and that. And he's overstaying, bro. Trust me, man. I know he's not working over there, fucking hell. I know that. He's not ready for that yet.
He was sending bird out to work, water.
Fucking right. Or some bird who's got like work on when he retired, good job. Or works from home, works on a laptop. But some people had to be in the office like 12 hours a day, right? 6-7 days a fucking week. You know when a pandemic hit? But they're sitting in their fucking pants making £1 million deals, bro. Like bankers, right? Refusing to go into the office, making £1 million deals in their fucking pants and are smelling like feet.
Some have never gone back to work. Some have just stayed working.
Yeah. Do you know Elon Musk? He fucked them all off. Elon Musk, when he bought Twitter, didn't he? Said, well, it's up to you. You can either come to work like normal people, right, or I'll fire you. And he created an AI. So when they opened the email, it was Trump going saying their actual real name, going, "You're fired," like that. Funny as fuck, man. Cause I'm smoking my bedtime spliff here. Do you know what? I feel all personal to you, 70 John Smithians watching. I'm going to get my bed ready. I'm not going to go upstairs. I'm not going to wake Caddy up, lover. Fucking had a bed full of fucking 2 kids, sausage dog, and a big protection dog, man. Fucking and dogs are getting fucking bigger and bigger by the day, man. Not even fucking joking. Fucking scary, bro.
Did no one manage to harpoon the whale? Where's Mona?
Mona, man. I want that bird on so bad. Did you see the fucking shot she put out? Bro, she's fucking a big top, bro. She's proper kinky in her. Like, proper fruity in her. She got a nice yard. I looked at it as well, man. She got a nice yard. Very nice yard, man. Nice big windows. She got floor-to-ceiling windows, and she's, you know. So she's not no little scruff on her. I can tell her straight away. She ain't no little scruff. I think she's pretty tech-savvy and switched on her. You know, I don't know why I can just tell it. She's American, man. I don't care what she says. She's an American bird, man. Look at this, people, man. You're all on it, bro. I'm all going to settle down with my nighttime split for you. Lock all this cage up. Fucking hell, man. I got so many cages to lock. Is crazy. All wall to fucking thing. You know, like you got in the old school prisons and that. All fucking bars everywhere in this house, bro. Do you know, I used to fall asleep looking at all my cameras, bro. I'm not even joking, bruv. So all my cameras and my fucking dog sitting on me. What a fucking, like, silly way to live, man. You know, when you pack in the weed, all your fucking mad paranoia goes like that, Kaz.
You watch it for hours on end, don't you?
Say that again?
You just watch it for hours on end?
Yeah, man, fucking hell. When I first got it, right, the first couple of months, bruv, I clocked everyone's routine in my street and that. I clocked the ones who were up to no good, right? And I swear this to you on my kid's life, right? There's some bird opposites, little bit to the right, some, bro, she, you know, like a proper gym head, super, like, not like them bodybuilder birds, right? She was fucking, I'm not going to deny you, right? She's drop dead gorgeous, goes to Turkey to get her teeth done, dresses smart, drives a nice car and that, right? Listen to this, her boyfriend works for the council, got a really, really, really good job, and that works on the boats and that. I know him well. Works down the bay on all the boats, and he's an engineer, heavy engineer. He was fucking off, right? Some fucking half-caste guys. They're only young, both like fucking 25, and she's like 40, 45, but like drop dead gorgeous, right? I know that he was definitely older than 25. I was coming over and shagging him, bro. And I was just like, I don't know if he was shagging her. All I know is he would go, right, and then he would turn up, and then he would go and that, and she'd give him a kiss and that. And I was like, you fucking crafty little fucker, bro. Yeah, and I clocked all the fucking pissheads who go in the morning and buy their booze and that, bruv. Do you know what I mean? Funny, bruv. Funny shit, man. You gotta get them cameras, bro. You know, you do it properly, right? They tell you the best position in your house. You give them all the dimensions of your house and that, and all, like, they tell you where all these blind spots are. They show you where to put infrared, and you know, it's brilliant, man.
I don't know. I'm not good.
No, because it can take ages to calibrate your cameras, bro. You know, when you're doing your recce for the kill boxes, and because outside your front door, is, to me, it's classed as a kill box, bro. Shit like that never leaves me, cuz. Fucking hell. Right there, stay there, man. People, I'm just sorting something out a minute. Oh. Fucking hell, man. We still got like fucking loads of people watching, Kaz. You still here?
Yeah.
Yeah, right there. Fish guy, man. He's always up late. Fish guy's another insomniac, isn't he? I love Fish guy. Do you know what? I used to have beer banter with him about 2 years ago, and I like bare banter and that. Like bare, wait there, let me get something in a minute. Yeah, Kaz, I remember back in the day, right? Like when he first came into the community, Fish Guy, he was fighting, he was on the monk side, wasn't he? And then gradually, he came over to our side, man. It was fucking beautiful, bro. Beautiful, man. Match made in heaven, bro. It ain't mad how all these mad alliances change and that, bro. Let's have a look at this chat, man. How many we still got in? Looking at, man, we got a steady 70. Sorry, John. Banter levels through the roof. Yeah, man, Fish Guy, you know, for me, mate, he's never person. He's all just a giggle, isn't he? Like, you know, he's just a fucking giggle, bro. Fuck that, man. I can't take this YouTube thing serious, man. You can't.
No, no, take it serious. It should be just a laugh, innit?
Yeah, cuz. Fucking hell. Don't forget, we know that.
Stop.
It's like we all know the dickheads are in the community, don't we? We all know the fucking idiots are. We've seen it too many times, bro. You know, on these little channels and that. We've seen it so many fucking times now. It's just it's old news, bro. Old news. How much weed you smoking now, Kaz? Like a week now, you still picking up sets?
Every 6 days.
Fucking hell, Kaz, man.
I know. That's cut down though when I used to grow it. I stopped about 2 years ago, but when I used to grow it, we're getting stupid, man.
Fucking same here, man. When I was growing it, bro, I was fucking disgusting. I was smoking at least a quarter a day, bro.
You don't respect it as much, do you?
Yeah, you don't, bro. Constant fucking edibles, bro. Put it this way, right? There was always a massive block of fucking butter in my fridge, bro. I'm not even joking, bro. I was putting it on my toast and shit, bro.
There's 2 Liam Carters in chat. Shall I block them both just so I don't get the wrong one?
Entirely up to you. Don't forget, you're not a controlling man. You're a superman, bro. You can delete my videos. You can do whatever the fuck you like, bro.
We don't block people around here, bro. Fuck it.
Fuck that. We don't do blocking, man. Just let them roll with it, Kaz. Let them roll with it, man. In the end, bro, you know, when you just let them roll with it, they sort their differences out, bro. Trust me. We get that, man. Go with me. Go with me. Do you know what, right? That fucking terrified me on my fucking kid's life, right? I swear that dog's fucking human, bro. I just locked the gate, and do you know what, right? The fucking dog's staring at me on the other side of the gate to go toilet. How the fuck would they? Give me 2 seconds. Come on, then, me. Want to go back out? You know what? The dog opens the door and closes it behind itself, bro. Right, if that don't fucking freak you out, right, I've got to make a YouTube short, bruv.
Well, that's a dog with manners, isn't it? If it's closing it behind it.
No, bruv, on my kid's life, right, I swear to you, if I fucking drop down dead now, right, you know what the dog does? It fucking comes down, right, opens the fucking security gate, goes to the fucking back door, right, opens the fucking handle, goes and has a shit or a piss, and then comes back in, but closes it behind him. Bruv, I'm not fucking, bro, on my kid's life, bro. I'm not fucking pulling your chain, bro. I'm telling you the gospel truth, bruv. But do you know what, right? It's trained, like, to look, I don't want to say all of you, right, but it's just put it this way, right? It's been trained in Serbia, like, he's had loads of work done with it. And it's trained to be with my wife constantly, right? And the fucking thing, right? It doesn't hate me, right? We got a good relationship and that, right? But it feels like, God, bruv, I don't know, man. It's just like, he's like you're human, bro. I don't know what he's thinking, bruv. Like, if it can open doors and that, what if it got a thumb and it decides to stab me in the eye with a pencil? Or, do you know what I mean? Or, the fuck? Do you know what I do? Like, it's a little thing we do. Like, you know, like, say someone comes over, right, or like we're out with the dog, we're like, oh, watch this. Right, you know, it's trained that if someone raises their hand or grabs her fast, right, to grab on and wait for the command to let go, right, and rag, right, and because it knows it's like I'm part of the herd in the house, right? You know what I do? I'll go and stand behind her, and you know, if I give her a hug from behind or kiss her from behind, right, the dog will jump up, pull us apart, and give her a signal like, "Do you want me to rip his face off?" Fucking bro, I'm fucking deadly serious, bro. I'm deadly serious, and I'm like, what the fuck, man? Shit, man. Is it coming back down? It's coming back down with the signal.
Have the mods managed to harpoon Monia?
I've seen that Mona with a harpoon.
Have they managed to harpoon it?
Wait there, 2 secs. Fucking his dog's wandering round, man. It's making me anxiety, you know. Fucking hell. I got out for the fucking crazy dogs at the moment, Kaz. What do you think of that little teeny puppy, the new one?
How old is it?
Did you see it? I got a little teeny sausage pup.
Yeah. Is that the one that was just born of a week?
Yeah, man. It's one left. Well, it's fucking. We got someone coming to fucking take it soon. We have. So been a good little man. It come in good, really healthy. I mean, super healthy. And we had them. The reverse apple we had was, bro. I'm not like pulling my chain. I'm trying to be as conservative as I can. It was like, you can't get any better, bro. Like, it's the most high end sausage dog you could ever imagine. So,
Is it
and
hard when you get attached?
the kids do. The kid, because it's like a family thing, innit? It's like a family thing. The kids get attached, but they're used to it now. They are so, and they know that, because the demographic of the people who buy them, Kazzy, like fucking like mums, and or they're buying them for their kids. They come over with their kids and their daughters and their husbands, or it's usually boyfriend and girlfriends, and
They're going somewhere good.
oh, bro, lovely people. You know, when you get like pictures and updates, and I know, oh, look, this is a new home. And, you know, when they buy them that day and they put them on Facebook and say, like, oh, look how proud I am of them. And it's just like, do you know what? Like, what a brilliant thing to be fucking involved in. Like, I know it sounds cheesy as fuck, but like, you were selling dreams with them. With Dobermans, you're selling fucking nightmares. Do you know what I mean? I'm not even joking. Like intelligent fucking like nightmares and that. God alive, Kaz, you gotta be, bro. They're like, you gotta be a special person to have them dogs. I'm not like fucking beating around the bush. I'm fucking deadly fucking serious, bro. Like, you know, them Belgian Malamutes,
Yeah.
right? It's exactly the same as a Doberman, right? Unless you're a certain person who's active constantly all the time, right? And you're a strong leader, you're fucked. Wait there, 2 secs. Are you in there? Go on, sorry. Go on, I'll use the other one. Sorry, people, I'm taking you for a piss, man. Do you hear that little fart then? Fucking hell. That's a noise Dodgy Dave fucking hooter makes when he wakes up in here.
And it plops as the dildo hits the toilet seat.
Yeah, I know. Fucking hell. Oh, that was a genuine fart, that. Oh, my phone stinks. I'm not even joking. God, my phone stinks of bread. That was a bread fart. That's fucking gross, man. You know those farts that stink of bread? You don't know how. You're like, oh, I mean, I had fucking bread today. Like, what the fuck's he smelling like that for? Oh, God's alive, my fucking. Oh my God, I gotta put the puppy back. Come on in. Should I keep you there with your sisters? What do you think? That's mad. I've got like three generations now. You know, where we created our own bloodline. I got 3 generations of sausage dogs that carry bread. The carry bread, man. Fucking, it's years in the making. You spend too much time with Anton in Costa Fish. But Liam, man, it's still going in it, bro. Fucking hell, man. I haven't looked at the chat for at least 25 minutes, bro.
He's happy though. He's never happy when he's having a back and forth with someone in live chat. He loves it.
You know, he's a funny one who loves the back and forth, and he's fucking that incognito, isn't it? He was on thingies today, one. He loves it, love him, don't he? He's harmless, he is.
Yeah, he's a good bloke, man. He's anyone who gives up a few years of their life to bring the brother up, man. Just can't be a bad person, can it?
Thank you. You hit the nail on the head, man. You hit the nail on the head there, bro.
Well, on YouTube,
that shit's not easy.
People get judged on YouTube by the patter rather than the morals, don't they?
Fucking, you're a clever guy, you are, Kaz. You got art, man. I'll give you that. You see things, man. You see things more. Than most people on here. That's what I try to do, Kaz. You know, that's what I try to do. That's what I try to do. I'll be bluntly honest. Honestly, God, it's like, look, right, everyone is a victim, right? The biggest victim on here, right, is Dodgy Dave. Like, oh, you said this about me, you said that about... Like, fucking grow up, you fat slob, like, you big fat blob.
What about Brian Cockrell? He makes a living out of telling people how he's robbed all these drug dealers and then fucking cries at the end of every fucking live about how he's getting conned by his bookman and getting bullied by his bookman.
Do you know what that Irish bull said?
Bullied by your bookman.
John Doe, you know John Doe, right? Someone needs to put his link in the chat, right? But he clipped the Irish bull going, he's going that Brian Cockrell. He's going to die on a live stream with a roll of tin foil in his mouth talking about tin foil. He's fucking loony. He's fucking fucked. Oh, my God. My God, man.
Oh, do you know what the funniest bit about that all was? Is official topic talk, Steve. Did you see the video he put out calling?
No, I'm not sub to him.
Oh, mate, he ran a couple of channels. He put out a call-out video for, what's it called? Irish Bull. Said he wants him a fucking fight on YouTube, boss.
Fuck off. God alive. You know when you sign yourself up for that, you sold your soul, bro. I'm telling you. I'm not joking, right? You enter the realms of YouTube, like, and I mean like the higher echelons of YouTube stupidity, right? When you start getting into that shit, bro.
I don't mean this nasty, but YouTubers should really leave the fighting to fighters.
Yeah, because all the real fighters are not commenting. Loads of real fighters and massive YouTubers sit back and just laughing like fucking them all.
You get one or two who you think have got potential and they can fight, but the fucking young'uns, like, we're all old.
Exactly. Don't ask me why. I genuinely want to see Tunes have a fight. Tunes and Dan Riley, right? Because I know, right, you wouldn't believe this. You know, Dan Riley's a weightlifter, bro. He's cut to fuck. He's into proper like exercise and fucking he eats super healthy and he's an intelligent, switched on guy. I had a conversation with him online on a panel a year ago, and I thought, fucking hell, man, he's underestimated. I would love to see Dan. I'd love to see Tunes, Masters, right? Battle at, oh my God, I don't even want to say that word. Battle of the Spazzes, right? Get them all to fight on a fight card, right? That'd be the most funniest thing, right, ever, right? If somebody could get all of these knobheads, yeah, and like make a big event of it, right? It'd be, and get loads of YouTubers to film it. It'd be the most funniest thing ever, bro.
I don't know. There's just, when people are in the 40s, they should just stop the fighting and taking blows to head.
Oh, fuck, oh, yeah. In all seriousness, that's out the character. No, you are right. It's a bit cringe, isn't it? It's a bit cringe. Like, you know, like, that's why I don't do, like, all these stupid shit on YouTube. Because like I can't, like my kids are getting a bit older, like my
A
kids
lot of
turn on and
kids
go off.
John, and they just want to be accepted, but they don't want to be
Yeah,
accepted.
yeah, like walking around,
They want to
like
be accepted. Fucking hard case.
Yeah, because they never were accepted as that's true. Bro, out of character, bro. It's the light bulb just switched on in my head. They were never hard in the first place. Do you know what I mean? Or they might have been hard at one time, right? Like Brian Cockle, and let's be honest, right? Like he could have a fight, and now we haven't. They just want to be back in them realms again of like just idiocracy and. Like, we're not buying it anymore. And they get highly offended that we're not buying it, right? And we can't be manipulated. Do you know what I mean? And I'm just like, well, it's not personal. Like, we're just a fucking dickhead, like, and that's not, it's like, I'll give you an example. Beyonce, I think she's an absolute dickhead, right? But I don't take it personal. I don't like her music. I don't take it personal, you know? But that's the victim mentality we're living in. People want to be accepted, and if they're not, they become a victim. Like, oh, you said this, or they'll really twist the story, or they lie like fuck, man. And they even come and jump on and justify their lies and try and change it around. And like on June's panel tonight, right? I was just listening to Anton because they know, right? They had no choice but to go on to shufflings, did they? They had no choice.
We're fucking so placid and so beta male. And then when Anton came along, his voice got a little bit deeper.
Yeah, yeah. That's why I was pumping out in faces in the chat, 'cause like I can imagine them texting like each other, right, come in now, and it's like what a bunch of wallies, like what an absolute right. Like bunch of boys, look, right, this ain't personal, but I know you're listening, sitting in bed listening now. You two, right, are the biggest YouTube divs, right? And I'm not like saying how I personally feel. I'm just saying what everyone's saying. Like you're just known as absolute like mongs and that. Like sort your ways out, man.
Well, we've not even got good business acumen.
Exactly. They're not even making money off it, bruv. That says it all.
For a fiver, man.
Yeah,
and
like what?
Kilo blocks of cheese.
Yeah, it's a block of cheese, bro. Or like for them, I bet you they just go and buy like I don't know, like a loaf of bread or like come on, boys, man, please, man. Think about what you're doing on this YouTube, man.
I wonder how much they've squeezed out of Kenko.
Oh fucking hell, man! God alive, bled it dry, man. Bled it fucking dry. God, I told everyone about these dickheads, Kaz. And it wasn't even in like a personal way. I tried saying it in a funny way, and everyone, like when I done that live, I done that live that night because I knew exactly what they were going to do. Right, I planned it all the way I done that live, and I knew the way they were going to act, and I knew the way they were going because I had to get out of that community, bro. I had to. Look at the time, man. It's like 10 to fucking... Jesus Christ, it's 10 to fucking 4, man.
I know, I'd usually be watching UFC, but fight card tonight looks shite.
Fucking the main fight haven't even happened yet, have it?
No, the main card now.
My son and all his mates are watching it upstairs right now.
I say the fight card looks rubbish, but do you know what, John? They can be some at best events. When you don't recognise all fighters, some of them turn out to be the best ones.
Oh, fucking hell. The lightweight ones I like, and the featherweights, they go like, bruv, they're like fucking headless chickens. They go like the clappers, don't they? Shit.
The only bad thing about UFC is it's killed all interest in boxing for me.
Yeah, boxing's turned into a laughing stock, with the YouTuber fights and YouTubers knocking fucking people out. And
just the YouTubers, mate. You can get the professionals where in round 3, you already know it's going to go 12 rounds. And they're just like two little fucking kittens just tapping each other. Well, in UFC, it's like modern day gladiators.
Oh, fucking hell. UFC is more exciting. He's killed boxing. He's killed boxing. Fucking Floyd Mayweather's nearly 45, bro. right? He's the lad. Like the only time you watch fights is when he fights or when it's a Conor McGregor fight, and all these other fights are just they're not like they used to be anymore, you know. But it's still good though. Still good. Fucking hell, man. We got 66 people watching us at this fucking time, Kaz. That's mad, bro.
At least it's not just me with a fucked up sleep pattern.
Do you know what, Roy? You fell asleep late last night all the way through to early afternoon, you did.
Oh, what, John? Only time I can get a decent sleep lately is when I call in unalive.
I know you were gone, but thank God you were in the snorted and that.
Oh,
That
no,
was funny.
I've done it a few times.
Flavors usually he's learned now, haven't he? He falls asleep with his head facing the thing, where before he used to fall asleep with his mouth wide open. And the one day he fell asleep, right, the perfect angle in front of the camera, his gob was wide open. He was snoring it like proper, like his beak was snoring away, you know. And someone clipped it and made an account out of it. Oh my God.
We slept against a plug.
Oh, Flavors, man. I love that guy. I know one day I'll meet him, Kaz, like you. I know one day I'll sit there, meet you, take you out for a meal and that. Right, those people, man. You know, when you just, like, you've had an hard day and that, and you just stick him on, man. He just...
He's so weird and honest as well. He just... I don't know.
He's all right. He's not a bad guy in any sense. Yeah, he's funny. Flavors he's a lot intelligent. He's more intelligent than he gives off. He plays stupid. I like that. Fucking hell, Kaz, man. We've been live for 3 hours and he's like 8 minutes to 4. I gotta get my
3
ass
hours to Flavors. 3
bed.
hours YouTube shorts.
Do you know what? I don't want to say because he'll just fucking give it away, man. But what I'm doing at the moment, I could take some funny fucking videos, like super, super funny ones. There's apparently, man, there's some people. Oh, Smithers, man.
Good Smithers.
Go on,
See, if you're popular on YouTube, that's all I need to do. Just be like Smithers, look after your family, work hard, and be nice. You don't have to
I'm
be
not even joking, bro. That's the way to be.
That's how you get ridiculed when you start to get hard, man, because there's always someone harder and they come unstuck.
Do you know what? I'm glad he took my advice, right? Because, you know, I just proper speak my mind. Fair play to him. It's like the shuffling thing. Shuffling's like, and I'm not big in Smithers up, and I'm not big in shuffling up, right? But shuffling is proper underneath Smithers, bro. Do you know what I mean? And like all that call out shit, bro. It's like I wouldn't even get involved in it, but it's cringe, isn't it? It's cringe, and right? And fair play.
That's the thing. What we spend on YouTube with all, as much as we know it's like you should never get triggered. We've all fucking snapped him. Had a like retaliated, and had to go back, haven't we, at some point?
Yeah, I know, but he's a proper family man, and it's like everyone can get dragged in every now and then, but he's like he's different, isn't he? You know, he does his thing, and he does his thing, and I get that. Trust me on that, cause I super get him on. Super get it. Fucking hell, man, you up early for your run. For his run. Smithers is in bed now, chomping on a spliff, and he just woke up, I bet, to have a shit. He's smoking a spliff, he's laying in bed. Come on, Smithers, man. Come on, bro. It's all right, bro. It's all right. Don't worry, I've done it sometimes. Gone on. I'm sat in the car at the moment, you know. I'm just pulling over a sec to speak to you all. I can't stop long. Gotta go. Like, in other words, like, I'm too fucking stoned to reply in the chat. I'm just listening, like. He's all right, though, Smithers. What do you think, Smithers, on our funny little twist on tonight? We know where we're just doing a funny one where we're roasting people. God, fish. That's what I was thinking. I was reading that as you was.
I have to pass his number on to Bobby Kyle.
Fuck. No, I know.
Pablo's way in it as well.
Bobby Kyle will turn up with fucking 3 packs of bacon, fucking 2 kilos of cheese, wouldn't he? In request of fucking 2 of each, wouldn't he?
Some gone off milk.
Yeah, and some gone off milk. Or some fucking pork joint that's got all dirty finger marks on it. You know, no, I haven't opened it. I haven't opened it. God, you know, I got this dickhead, right? I shouldn't call him a dickhead, actually. He's all right guy. He's just got, I bought loads of stuff off him, like meats and that, and he just keeps coming back and back, right? And the thing I tell him to get, he never gets, bro. Right, and the other day, right, I'm not being horrible, right, but I just fucking lost my temper on him. He knocked it, right? He knocked it like 10 to fucking, it was 10 to 8, right? And it was my day off. I was awake already, right? But I was just in my boxers and that, just chilling in bed, right? You know, catching up on some fucking just whatever and that. And he brought like a proper thump at the door, right? And like all the dogs were quiet. Next thing I know, all the dogs, woo, 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 woo. Like I grabs my fucking massive stick, right? Puts my war costume on, gets to the door, right? And he's there, like, I just, yeah, fucking dickhead. Like, what are you doing, bro? And I just fuck off, bro. Right? And I seen him, right, when we were getting petrol the other day. Because there's a Costas in a petrol place where I go and I seen him and he tried to avoid me and I was like, bro, look, I do feel sorry and I'm like, and he's like, yeah. But just as I went, I said, bro, you got to stop knocking my door with shit fucking like pork this and pork joints that and fucking like posh fucking like ham and like, you know, I don't want that shit, bro. You know, I want big joints of beef and legs of lamb and do you know what I mean? Getting me fucking packs of ham. Bro, he came to me with about 30 packs of ham once. I'm not even joking. I'm like 2 fucking bags full of it, bro. He wouldn't like sell me like just a tenner's worth. He had to sell all of it to me. You know, drives hard bargain, bro.
15 quid for a suitcase full.
Oh, bruv, this guy he's... Oh, Pollyanna, good morning.
Yes, Pollyanna. She's a good one, isn't she?
No, man. He used to be, right? He used to be the ham and cheese baron, like the bacon baron. But he's let himself slip, like he can't get away with it that much. So he just runs in there with a load of guys, piles it all in, and he's more of a runner now. So, yeah. Before he used to go shoplifting in a dicky bow and fucking, I'm not joking. You'd see him in a dick, like in a nice suit with a dicky bow, cufflinks and our proper shiny shoes. Well, he used to look handsome as fuck, bruv. Fucking hell, man. He looks like, you know what, Porky Pig, where he smashes all his teeth in his cartoon teeth and they're all like hanging and you can hear the door noise and that. Fucking hell. Every time I see him, he's got like one tough lesson. Come in out tunes, I'll give you the link, lads. Not but he's genuine nice guy. I felt bad I had to go with him. He hasn't been over for quite a while because he knows I'm only going to take fucking beef or lamb. Right there.
Oh, someone said to Jones in chat earlier, he went doghouse or on the sofa. He put both.
Both. Fucking, I know that feeling. Don't worry. Do you know what? Most nights I go to, like, I come in super like late. You know, when I'm like, you know, doing I'm working, like, you know, I'm out making money, and I'm coming home, right? And I'm not joking, right? I've got change, gone to jump in a bed, right? And he's been like a massive dog, a sausage dog, 2 children, a wife, and I'm like, fucking hell, man, I can't fit in here anymore. So honest to God, bro, the struggle's real. Links, tunes and links there, lad. Yeah, mad tunes. Keep your camera off, tunes. I'll let you on. Yes, tunes. You all like, bruv?
Yeah, that was an headache fucking earlier. Fucking hell.
Do you know what, tunes? I used to get it, bro.
Hey?
How come live cut off so suddenly?
I had to cut it off because my missus was getting because I said I was only going to go live for an hour. I ended up doing like 2 hours, 20 minutes.
Fucking hell.
We was talking in the back chat. Well, they was talking in the back chat, but it's never going to get resolved, is it?
Well, the more you talk about it or even talk about resolving it, right, technically you're still talking about it, so you're keeping the motion of that conversation going. Tunes, man, you've got to move on to something more funnier. Right, something that makes you all laugh and that.
Say that again, I didn't hear you.
Look, tunes, you've got a good little following now, right? And when you come online, it's like, look, we can have a conversation. We don't shout or shit like that. We just like, it's like a couple of boys sat over the pub having a fucking You know, like having a spliff in a beer garden. Do you know what I mean? All that shit tunes is not you. We're talking about you on here for at least half hour. Right, like I said, right, I got it on good authority, right? You're a family guy, you got like a missus, like you do what because you do what your missus says, like you get offline, right? I know you're not a bad guy, bro. Well, you listen to your bird and that. Well, you got a kid and I know you run a household and that.
Oh,
You
how
know
can
what I
you
mean?
talk? You don't do lives all the time, so stop talking shit.
Tunes, I got like you're lucky you got like one kid there. I got with how many? I got one. I got two kids in their 20s, right? But the one lives opposite, right? I got two who are teens, right? And another one soon to be, right? And I got like ones that are like 7 and 9, right? And then I got one that's 5, right? And I got 3 fucking huge, massive working fucking dogs, right? And then I got loads of sausage
Is that what
dogs.
you are then? What, you're a dog breeder?
I work with tunes. I don't want to say too much on here, but I work and we're in a mother. They've
You're
been
barbering, no?
no, they just been breeding for years, man. She's been like doing it for years, and so is my wife. And the kids love animals and horses, tunes, and you know the way I'm online. I'm nothing like the way I am in real life, though, right?
Well, I see,
He said it the
you're a
other day.
complete cunt online, ain't you? You're off your fucking nut, ain't you?
Tunes, you hit the nail on the head. I come online, right, to be someone else, bro. Like to have a laugh and banter and tunes. I'm 4 foot. I'm just above 4 foot, right? So if I spoke like this in a pub, I'd most probably have a beating, like so. I get away with it online. Nah, I'm only joking, tunes. I just come
I
online
didn't
for the
really hear what you
banter.
said. I'd like to turn you right down because I don't want to wake the missus up.
I know. That's why I'm talking quiet as well. I don't want to wake it up too, man. Yeah, but look, you got a good following at the moment, tunes, man. And I'm not
Yeah, but you
joking,
can
right?
go from 0 to 0 really quick on YouTube.
You know when I jumped on the other night when PP was on there, I think it was Friday night, right? It's like PP must think, right, I'm having a go with him or I hate him or I don't like him. I actually genuinely like PP and I do care for him and that. Right? I know he's going through some like mad shit. But you know when I jump online and because I just super speak my mind, right? They all goaded you, right? I just gotta come out and say it, tunes. They
Yeah,
goaded
that's
you
because I was
into
drunk,
saying
and when
stupid
I'm
shit.
drunk. Yeah, when I'm drunk, I'm easily wound up. But when I'm sober, I'm not. I just tell you to fuck off.
Exactly, tunes. And now you can see it, and all the people are waking up to it. Hopefully, the community will move in a new direction. And do you know what I think will gradually happen? Because Shuffling and fucking Anton, they were like meek, one day they were quiet and that. Right? I got a funny feeling everyone will just calm down and just gradually just fuck off and do by Christmas time. I think everyone will just either get along and it'll change and whatever tunes. But life is not about YouTube, bro. It's not about this. You know the little thing you got. Right, just go live Monday. You know, if you're live every day, you won't look forward to it.
Yeah,
Why
I
you
probably
get a
won't be. I've
headache.
got to sort my StreamYard out. I've gone over now, so that's in under 2 weeks. I've got 7,000 views. So I'll have to next week. I'll have to sort all that. That's if I want to. I don't know if I want to because they can turn on you so quick, can't they?
Nah, tunes. Look, Venom, and look, Venom is a very intelligent, and I'm not big in Venom up, right? I don't big anyone up anymore, right? But look, Venom, and he's very truthful. He likes to get to the point, right? And if he can see, look, right, everyone can see good in you, tunes, right? You're a changed man, right? You've seen the light, mate.
People have seen a different side to you.
Yeah,
No, that's me sober, isn't it?
People respect you
I'm
a lot
still gonna
more
get pissed and come on and act a cunt because I like venting.
Jones, after this last week, mate, people respect you on here a lot more than you realise.
Fucking right, hit the nail on the head.
Yeah, I don't really care anyway. Yeah, what I was gonna say, I think Jimmy missed the point when I was saying about the mask thing and all that, because like he shows his face, but he's wearing a mask, and so obviously people are gonna want to see what he looks like, aren't they? Like, you know, if you talk with an icon, then it's different, isn't it? But if you come on with a mask, people are going to want to know more what you look like. And what I said to him, the only way you can really stop it is to show your face, dox yourself, and then you ain't got to worry about it no more. And I think he sort of misunderstood that. So I said that people should come on and show their face. That's not what I said. And it don't help that he's, waving guns and acting the gangster and all that. If you're going to act the gangster, and then you've got to back it up, ain't you?
Nah, you shouldn't take it too serious. Or do you know what I do? Right, and it sounds cool as fuck. I don't give a fuck what the others are thinking or doing, right? And if they do something bad, I'm not going to jump online, right? Like say with the doxing thing, I've gone past like bringing it up all the time now, right? Because it's like, right, it's just like I don't get, and I'm not being cool, right? I genuinely don't give a fuck, bruv. Right, and I'm not being cruel, I'm not being audible, right? Because if I waste my time thinking about that, right, I'm not getting paid, right, and it's taking my attention away from my family and my work. Do you know what I mean, Tunes? Right?
How could you go on like you're an intellect and that? Do you know what I mean? Have you been to university?
Yes, I have actually. I'm not even fucking joking. That's
Wouldn't it
where
be
I
funny
thought
if
I
we
knew
found out
Mona
you was
from.
a school teacher or something?
No, Tunes. Look, I had a pretty okay life. I had good mum. I had a good dad.
You could be the mad fucking history teacher, couldn't you?
No, I'm just a normal working class lad. Right, from
You ain't. You're
working
just
class
fucking nut. What are
family.
you
And
talking about? You're fucking crazy.
do you know what? It's not right. It's like you must think like God, he's confident online and like he's got good wit and he has a laugh. Right, I just come on to have a laugh, Tunes. Right, try to do that. Right, like
What
I
do you
don't
mean
know,
try to
try
do
and
that?
be
I
funny.
can't fucking shout mid off like you. You fucking hell, you're louder than me, ain't you?
I don't know. You both have your moments. Have we got the link?
Yeah.
Like,
And put the link on. There you go. Who wants to come on?
Anyway, with that live, I could see it weren't going anywhere. It was just getting stupid. Everyone was shouting at everyone. Everyone was like, "Tunes, let me on," and people were trying to tell me what to do. And I just you know what? I can't be asked with this anymore.
Exactly, Tunes. You would be a good roaster. You know the way my channel is, where we do it funny, where we roast everybody.
Yeah,
Doesn't
my
matter how
channel's
big.
not about that. My channel's not to roast people. My channel's just to have a laugh. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, but you keep getting to it. Tunes, I know you've done a good thing by trying. Wait, I got a guess. 2 seconds.
Right.
I got a guess a minute.
Who's this?
I haven't got a fucking clue, bro.
It's me, it's Murphy. It's Murphy. What's the crack? You alright?
Murphy,
Right,
man,
Murphy.
long time no see you now.
Yeah, no, listen, I'm just pretty drunk here. Listen, I don't know what I'm saying. I'm down. I'm just fucking mad out of it.
Murphy, you okay? Everything all right? Or
Anyway, I need to come outside. I'm going off now.
no,
Yeah,
See you later.
Thanks
No,
for
it's
coming
mad.
on, Tunes. Appreciate that. Murphy, you
John,
all right, lad?
yeah, John, you're a legend. Listen, you're a legend. Listen, I want to know your bad side. Listen, but listen, you tell the truth. Yeah, you tap out, listen, PP's man truth. You were the man of the truth. Listen, you call bullshit when bullshit is bullshit. True, like, you know that.
Do you know what it is? Everyone says, "Oh, John's a straight shooter. He calls bullshit out." But I try to do it in a funny way and not a serious way, bro. That's how you gotta be on here. Because if you don't, right, like, and I know I say it all the time, right, Murphy, people get dragged in, bro. Right, they get dragged in, and it's just, my channel's not about that. Look, my channel's for everyone. Everybody's in my channel.
There's a worst thing about this, right? Shuffling, right? It was a nice shuffle, right? No, I never go on tampon, right? I always go shuffling me. He we started me shuffling and it was fighting Richmond the Irish Bowl, right? He's like darts, right? And this one he shut his own channel for darts, must be dart channel, right? And shuffling got all this comes from none of these Facebooks, pedophile hunters and all this, right? They got into his fucking head. And next of all, these satellites, that's what he started talking to people. Shuffling will never do that, listen, right? He would never do that. He's a nice fella, he is, right?
Shuffling was a good kid, Murphy. When Shuffling first come on YouTube, he was a quiet, right? And all you in a chat, right? You're gonna hate what I'm gonna say, right? When Shuffling come online, right, he was a good, placid, nice kid. Yeah. But you know, when you start getting, when you speak to people behind the scenes, you get all these people with mental health and think they're like social justice warriors and they're doing good, but really, right, they're big ass fucking like trolls and that. Right, these people, they pick on people who are like weak-minded online and that. Yeah, and fucking they make up lies and shit like that. But the only thing I can say, right, you know, if you watch content like that or speak to people like that, that's exactly like saying, right, I'd sit there and watch a fucking film like which is in a foreign language, which I haven't got a fucking clue about. Right? Don't consume negative content. Murphy, that's the only advice I can give to you, right? Don't consume that negative content. Right?
Yeah, no.
There's loads of different things, bro. Right? Don't get too entrenched in it. Don't fucking contact anyone behind the scenes, bro. Just do your thing. And if you do contact someone behind the scenes, or you know someone in the real world, or like I don't know, you've built up a rapport with someone, try not to talk about YouTube all the time. When you talk to them, like ask them how they are.
John, listen. Sean had my number. He rang me, listen, behind the scenes, right? When my boys with me at next month, we were at night time, right? He rang me. He never screenshot phone calls and the whole lot, right? He would never did listen.
Murphy, look, I can't look. I'm not being rude or anything. Right? I gotta kick you off. One, I can't understand a fucking word you're saying. Two, right? You're just too deep entrenched, lad. But thank you for coming on the John Smith show, man. Serious, bro. You're welcome to come back any time, but just not sausage and balloon talk, please, lad. Yeah, but I'm not like being rude, right? I can't understand the word you were saying. Where I was concentrating so much, right? I had double vision. You know, when you're stoned and you look at something, you got double vision. It give me double vision, man.
Salt in your ears and you can't hear a word they're saying.
Yeah, man. Yeah. Fucking hell, man. He was like the human version of heroin, wasn't he? Like, fucking hell. Nice lad he is, Murphy. Nice lad. Fucking hell, man. He hurt my head. You can come on another time, Murph. You can come on another time. Eager.
Any more contestants? Come on down.
Let's get the link out. There you go, people. Fucking hell, it's been a long, late one tonight, haven't it? We got quite a few watching for this time, Kaz. This might go down as a funny epic live, this.
3 hours for Flavors is a YouTube Shorts video.
Oh, fucking hell. Oh, cheers, wee Eddie. It's not the real Eddie. That's not the real Eddie, man. It's not like rude, like I like to speak my mind and be truthful to people, I do. Yeah, PP's up fucking late in his caravan, freezing his bollocks off listening. Did you know PP's got to jump on an exercise bike?
Well,
He's converted.
Apparently the boring one who's just been on, apparently he's been trolling PP.
Have he?
Yeah,
no, he's a little bit too. You haven't got it in him to do it. That fucking. I'm not too deep into that. I can't. I don't watch all that, Kaz. Honest to God. What the fuck? I've got to wrap another spliff, man. I just fucking smoke my bedtime when that's not like me. Fucking hell, man. When I'm doing a live stream, that's what I very rarely do now, Kaz. I smoke like fuck. Flavor says live that go on. Do you remember when he did the fucking 24-hour live? It went over 24 hours.
We did a 31-hour live. It said 1 day, 7 hours and so many minutes. It went on for so long.
It was funny. He was talking about you. That's where he ruined Julian, didn't he, that day? That was like the beginning of Julian's end. That wasn't that long ago, and I'll never forget. He fell asleep talking about Julian, right? And I watched the bet, and I swear this, right? I watched the very second he picked his head up when he was like, and he smiled at the camera and just carried on talking. Cause I'm not saying it, I'm not joking, but I'm deadly fucking serious. I was like, what the fuck, man? Dedication, bro. I was in stitches watching that. Like proper stitches. I watched it early when he lifted his head up and I was like, go on, my son. You've got to admit though, you know the picture that Shuffling made of you and Flavors, That was when I first saw it, right? I was in absolute fucking stitches, bro.
Yeah, it was funny. See, I don't get offended by anything. If I don't respect someone, they can't offend me.
Exactly.
He got proper wound up and then offended.
Yeah, but he came round and seen the funny side of it, didn't he? It wore off. It wore off on Flavors, thank God. The funny one, I used it, right? And I used it in one of my community posts. You know, MBTV, that Benji.
Oh, yeah.
He made, oh shit, my phone's going to die. He made a community post well over a year ago, right? And it was with me wearing that tracksuit. You know, on my community post, it goes, man's hard as fuck. Sorry, says the name's John Smith, hard as fuck, when in YouTube. And if you click on the picture, it says, I was raised on these mean streets. And then you click on it again, and it says fucking, when she tells you she's only into roadmen. Yeah, do you know when they make some funny things about me? Do you know what I do? I clip them and make community posts out of them, I do. God, my phone, man, it's nearly fucking died. Fish guy, I like Fish guy. He goes where he wants, don't he? Fish guy takes what he wants. I like that. Homer the boner. Homer the boner. Oh God. Don't ask me why. I bet I always thought Fish guy was an Asian guy, like in the real world, but I bet you he's like some skinny white guy from Dagenham, or like, I don't know, just like some skinny normal guy with a normal mundane life with glasses and that.
What's that? Sorry.
Oh, Fish guy. Oh, Mr. England's in. Fucking hell. I haven't seen you chat this evening. God, look at the fucking time.
Well, you sounded like the last fella then.
Oh, Raver. Richard Reed wants beef, man. That's a super old account, that Richard Reed, isn't it? He disappeared for a while, Richard Reed, like ages, didn't he? Liam Carty, that's a good comment. He does. I have noticed. Sorry, Fish guy, gotta be brutally honest. He does like the old Spanish, don't he? Our man, Fish guy.
I like it when a news channel starts up and all the mods go over there. It's like Spanner fucking presentation night.
Oh, God, yeah, I love it. But but they always go, don't give that John Smith a... Do you remember, were you there that night? I blocked the whole of Shuffling's chat.
No.
Shuffling, I waited, right, hours. I'm not joking. I didn't put a comment in, right? They were saying, oh, I reckon John Smith's going to do it. They didn't know I was still a mod. Right? And I done it to Julian's as well, right? For months, right? You know, when we had that argument, for months, right? 2 months, because it's been like 4 or 5 months we've been arguing, isn't it? For months, Julian didn't know I had a spanner in the chat. And you know, the first, because he's done it about 5 or 6 times, I'm leaving YouTube, goodbye, everybody. You know, when he does one of them ones for sympathy.
Yeah.
The first one he done, it was like 300 people watching it. And the second he went, oh, I'm leaving YouTube, and he was going, you're all fucking nuts and that. And I put in big, like I went big with loads of G's. I was like, big up Julian. I said, you can fuck off now. Can you close the gate? You know, like my little thing I do. And then I put big love at the bottom with loads of love hearts and that. And the whole chat stopped, right? And I could see they all wanted to laugh and that. Yeah, I had a spanner in there for months. But what I done to Shufflings, it was fucking time ago when he first started. He gave me a spanner, right? And he fucked off and he went to do something, right? And everyone was mods, but that night there was a lot of people on there. So I was blocking everyone, going, oh, I can't help the people, he's a bipolar. And even the mods were laughing, going, sorry, I can't help it, I've done it again. Right? And fucking, I could hear Shuffling. Mr. Wet, he said he was going to do something, but he fell asleep. You could hear his fucking other phone ringing like fuck. And all the mods were laughing, right? He was just blocking everyone, bro. Yeah, I never had a spanner in here after that, though. God alive, man. Look at the time, people. Keeping me up late and shit, bro. Right, Kaz, I gotta be strong, man. I gotta go bed, bro. God, I'm knackered.
Shall I give Flavors a ring? Tell him I wake up.
Yeah, say Flavors, wake up, man. Do you know what? Oh God, can I leave the live? I can jump out with the chat and leave the live stream on, can't I? Just leave it on for everyone. What do you think, people? Fuck off, Fish Guy. I wouldn't give you a spanner, bro. Bro, I wouldn't even give. Look, I've been Mackenzie Cushion fucking for years, right? It's not about spanners in here. It works better. Trust me, man. It's way better. You know, when everyone goes back and forth after like a couple of times. You know, like when I do a couple of lives and after about a month and that or two, everyone gets along, bro.
Yeah, I should ring Flavors to take over. But Raver, you've got more bottle than me, so do you want to do it?
Oh, fucking hell. I love Raver. Do you know what? I'd do anything for Raver, right? But if I did give her a Spanish, she'd fucking crack it over after fucking head in here, wouldn't she? I'm not even joking. Like, she'd batter it like there'd be no one left in my chat, like. But I love Raver, though. I do love you. It's like ice cream, right? I actually like ice cream, right? But giving her a spanner, right, is like giving a fucking fat kid a lollipop, like. Do you know what I mean? Like you're giving them a box of lollipops and saying don't fucking eat it. You know, you give her a spanner, she's weird, bro. She fucks every channel she goes to, she fucks it up, don't she? It does work better, John. Fishy simply wants to impress Joey Mencho. I thought Fish Guy and Mencho get along.
Oh, Lord.
He's fucked off the community exactly like me, man. He hardly fucking watches it, bro. Oh, Bright Pollyanna when Bright shouts, Alan. Oh, Pollyanna, right? Listen, I was like, because like I got the weekend off, so I was preparing food, right? You know, and I've always known that boy to be a plastic guy, and I could just hear the random like incognito is talking on him, but I could just hear random fucking. And it took me ages to clock on who it was. I thought it was like a bird. I thought it was a woman in the background on Incognito's channel. But it turned out to be Bright, right? And it went on for hours. Hours. Brother, I'm not joking. Kaz, you were fast asleep. You slept through it, like. I'm not even joking. You slept through, like, the most funniest parts of it. I got loads in the private chat.
Who screamed at Raver?
I don't. Oh, that fucking Bright, he was kicking off, wasn't he?
Oh, he screams at everyone. It don't mean not by it.
That's the first time I've ever heard him scream, Kaz. I swear to God, first time I ever heard him scream. God's honest truth.
Oh, some character in it.
Oh, bruv. He's a gift. He's the golden goose of YouTube. He's a gift that keeps giving. Oh, did you see that Andy or whatever his name was on Expos tonight? Sorry,
I didn't watch it. Which one's under?
I only switched over for a bit. There's a new fucking Lion King in town, and his name's Andy. I'm not even joking, bro. There's a new Lion King in town. He's found another decrepit fucking like wannabe fighter. He rethought he was about 45, something like I was talking about. He's had a hard life and he's been ill and like years he done this and years he done that. And Expo goes, "How old are you?" And he went 26, right? And Expo just burst out laughing like just he couldn't help it. He was trying to hold it in. Yeah, but we got a new Lion King. Oh, Kaz, man, it's fucking 4:30, man. I got to get.
Put a link back out. If we get some guests on it, it'll wake us up, won't it?
Why don't you do a live? You do funny lives, you would.
I'm closing my account this week.
Why?
Why you got? I'm on YouTube. Do you know the amount of times I like don't get up for work because I've fucking been up late watching YouTube. Fuck that, man. It's nowhere to live life.
Do you know what? It's mad. I can switch off with it. You know, when I'm tired, Kaz, and I gotta sleep, I'm gone. Like, you know, when I'm like right, okay, I got this for the fucking next couple of days, or I got that for the next couple of days, bro. When I'm on that money thing, bro, I got no choice. I got to, bro. I gotta get in the zone, and I have to. I don't know. I'm at that age now, Kaz. I'm just like, I'm switched to it, bro. It's the weed, man. Don't try and stop, right? Just gradually, right? You're at that age, bro, right? Sooner, right? It'll come in a few years, bro. In the next few years, I guarantee you, right? You'll just all of a sudden slow right down on it, bro. right down on it. Right down on it. It happens with everyone. They grow and mature, man. Anyone, when Lion King got shot in the head, oh, bruv, I instantly knew he was drilling holes in his window, bro. That Lion King is serious fucking. He's just known that, you know, in his area, that's not his area where he lives, but you know, in his area, he's known as an absolute doofus of a Wally.
It sort
Like,
of keeps himself in beetroot and pretend he's just being shot.
oh, bruv, like, who goes and drills holes in their fucking, like, window thing for YouTube clout and that?
Proper mental and well, isn't it?
It's crazy, though. It's entertainment. We watch it, though. Do you know what I mean? Like, all of us watch it
When
and
it gets
that.
that cringy and that mental health, I don't know, it's hard to
It
laugh, innit?
becomes intriguing. It's intriguing, you know. Like if you saw, like I don't know, if you're on the busiest high street in the world, right, a naked man and a naked midget and a fucking woman with 1 foot run past, right? You're not gonna like fucking ignore it, are you? It's gonna intrigue you and be like, what the fuck's going on here? You know, a guy walked around with a fucking penis on his head, or you know, you're not gonna just be like, yeah, that's normal, you. You know, he's intriguing for you. We're fucking human, isn't we? Just found out Mr. England doubted Liam Carty's member with the bedroom clamp. Fucking hell, man. They're having their own, like, they're in their own zone in the chat,
Fucking
mate.
deep, that one, wasn't it?
Fucking hell, look at them. Wait, they need to put lighter to these Frenchies. Oh, bro. Kenzie, you ain't smelt a fart, right? Till a big, massive Doberman there, meaty, right there. Bro, you can hear it. For they like every fart, you can hear it, bro. Bruh, you don't know nothing, man. Do you know fucking Callie's dog goes out, bro, and I'm deadly serious, right? I swear this on my life. The dog goes out to fart and she's trained to leave the room to fart and it's weird, bro. It's like human and it's got human eyes, bro. Like he looks like the devil, bro. Like, you know, when he's so intelligent, I don't like it, bro. Don't like him, man. Bro, Kaz, I gotta show you some of the weird shit it does, bro. Gotta show you, man. Oh, you got one each side. Fucking Al Kenzie, man. One of them farts, the other one usually farts, don't he? Where they stretch and move and shit. Fucking Al Kenzie, man. I feel your pain. Try and pull the blanket down, even if it's cold. Let the smell go. God, man. I know the pain, Kaz. Kaz is real, bro. The struggle is very real, man. Very real. God, look at this. We got like 65 people at this time watching.
So stick link out.
Oh, Richard Reed, if he can be, Fish Guy can be friends with who the ever and talk to who the fuck he likes, man. You can't go, oh, you're friends with fucking Anton or Wingnut or Shuffling, bro. Who gives a fuck if Fish Guy's friends with him? Fish Guy can talk and do what the fuck he wants, bro.
You can't knock someone for loyalty.
Yeah, I know exactly, man. Fucking hell. That you can't pass the sins of the father on to the son, man. You know, that's a brilliant saying. You know, stupid, bro. It's not educated. It's not a logical, educated move, is it? You know, man. That's like in war, bro. You know, in like war times, and say like a guerrilla group, even if you're not affiliated with them or they're not after your fucking like side. That's like saying, oh, see that other guerrilla group over there? They're this and these are, but in fuck off, man. Do you know what I mean? You are not funny, Fishy. You need a gag and an M. Oh, Liam, man, that's a gay comment, man. Very gay. God, your banter was brilliant at one time. John, gonna take out with a satanic dog. It wants Kylie's attention for himself. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Do you know fucking old school Pete Callie goes out, right? And John the dog does just sits there, bro. Sits by the door for bro, I'm not joking, for hours and hours and hours, right? And it'll just stare out the windows, bro. Like I come home, right? You know, I come home and right, and the dog stares at me and looks at me walking up and down the fucking street and that, bro. Fucking fuck. You know, man.
England saying you've done a good deed for the year yesterday. What's that?
Who's that now? Kenzie, is it all?
No, England was saying he's done his good deed for the year.
I do a good deed for the year yesterday. Tell us all about it, Mr. England. What deed was that? I'm intrigued now. I want to know what he done. Did you pick up all the dog shit? Fucking hell. Look at him, he's got us hanging on his thing now. We're fucking 4:30 in the morning.
Don't be an anticlimax. I've had too many of them on YouTube.
Oh, fucking hell, I know.
Do you think we'll ever get another bonnet in?
Oh, never. Not on the live. Unless one of the channels, we got a break, not a breakaway, right? We got a breakthrough channel, totally different, right? And, you know, something like that. But other than that, unless it goes back to fucking fridge offs, you know, fridge offs and fucking, I don't know, wee days, like, you know what I mean, like proper themed with proper intros and like a studio and posters in the background, and but will never happen, bro.
No,
It'll never happen.
It's going from get your shows your fridge to shows your sharps tin.
There'll be the next one will be a murder. It won't be someone standing outside someone's house with a megaphone, you know. It'll be a proper full-on murder, bro. That's what I think.
I might stick about and if there's going to be murders.
Oh, fucking right, bro. It's going to be brilliant. It will happen, bro. The way it's going, right? It could be a couple of years. I think it'll be a couple of years, like a year or two, right? But someone will snap, right? And someone will do something really bad, right? Or someone will go and visit the wrong fucking person, and you know what'll happen, right? They'll just get badly fucking hurtful. And I don't wish that on anybody, bro. You know, that's the way it's going to go.
Over YouTube. That'll continue.
I can't guess, bro, Raz. Jackie, go on, I'll let you on, love. You know, Jackie, what are you doing up at this ungodly hour, love?
Oh, I don't know. I just like turned off a film and I thought, why not? Evening, Cass. How are you?
How you doing, Jackie? You good?
Yeah, not bad. Do you know what? You've got so many good people in your chat, and it pisses me off that I'm still barred. What the fuck?
Jackie, do you know what it was? I did have a rogue mod where I had a very rogue mod on here.
I know. I'm super trolled by this person. I don't know why.
Kaz, you can. Do you know what we'll have to do? You'll have to put when we're on flavors, because I can't do it with this one. I haven't got the other device. Put Jackie's link to her channel in flavors chat. I'll go there and then I can unblock it from there. I can unblock you and I'll mod you up on here.
Oh, thank you.
That's all I love. But you fuck up with that spanner, I'll take it off you and beat you with it, okay?
Who, me? I ain't got a spanner.
I'm only winding you up.
I actually don't know what to do.
I'll unblock you though, love. Honestly, God.
I have
this
no
channel's
clue
for
what
everyone.
to do with spanners. Do you know, like I've been given. I'd just like my name in blue, to be quite fair. That's the only. I've never used one. I've had loads, but I've never used a spanner.
Do you know what? Nor have I. That is extreme rare cases I've used it. I don't think I've blocked anyone in at least 6 months. I've deleted a comment. You know, I've deleted a comment, but I've never blocked anyone.
No, they're too quick. Like Peggy's usually got in there first, and she deletes really quickly. So I'm not even bothered. And I like a bit of free speech, me.
Same here. But you know what the mad thing is? There's a lot of people that don't like free speech. That don't like in this community, free speech, right? The majority, 70 to 80%, like free speech. Yeah, but the other 30 to 20%, they don't. They don't, and they make up narrative. And you've just got to understand that's just you get nice people and bad people. You know, it's the same everywhere we go. We get like it's like anything to do with life. You get good, you get bad. And with what I've learned with people, Jackie, online, right, you get good people and bad people. And you just got to take the rough with the smooth, right? And try not to concentrate too much on it. Like, just have fun with it, you know, and be honest as you can.
I hate liars. I can't bear
Same
them.
here, love. Same here. I've lived with them for years. Fucking, I'm not gonna lie. I was one myself.
No,
You know,
I've never
when
been a
you're a
liar.
kid
Can't
and
do
you're
it.
young. Yeah, but you know, when you're a kid, you're a young kid
No,
and you're young and you're doing this and doing that and you're going out and
no,
you're
I
being
always fessed up.
dishonest.
My mum said to me, "Did you do that?" I go, "Yeah, I did."
Like,
You
fuck.
know?
If my mum said, "Did you steal that fucking chocolate bar?" I'd say no. I'd blame it on my fucking brother.
No,
You
she
cheeky
goes to me.
bastard,
All
Jackie.
right, as long as you told me the truth, I'll fucking stick by it. But do you know, like, lie to me, you're fucked. So she go, "Yeah, I did it."
Yeah, man. God, I miss being young. It's nice being young, innit, Jack? It's nice.
I loved it.
Jump on Venom. It's an all-nighter Saturday. 24-hour line.
I'll put the link in. I'll go for another 20 minutes, half hour if you want to come on.
I grew up in Primrose Hill, so do you know what? I was pretty. It was lush life.
Back then it was. I can tell by your voice. I wouldn't obviously
Yeah,
say to the lady, and by your age, back then it was really nice. It was
yeah,
beautiful. It was a
it was
community.
lovely.
I've seen a
True.
documentary about that from the 80s. It was a documentary from the
Yeah,
80s.
we used to go over Primrose Hill, and then people would get out guitars, and we'd all sit with our parents, all the kids running around at 12 o'clock, you know, like 1 o'clock at night. All my mum and dad pissed out of her. Like, my dad's Irish. He didn't get on with a lot of people, but do you know, they put up with him on those nights.
Yeah, times were different then, Jack. Do you know what I mean?
I
Men
know.
worked. You know, that was back when men were men. The world was a little bit different. There was always mum and dad. Do you know what we got today? Not enough mums and dads together. You know, when there's mum and dad, it makes the workload on both of them much easier, right? And it's the way to go. Kids tend to just be
It
more
all
better.
depends.
It's because we live in a society where kids go running to police, saying, "My mummy and daddy won't." Like, you get a young boy who'll go to police saying, "My mummy and daddy won't let me be a girl," and police will go.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Police
fuck
will go to
that.
parents. Police will say to parents, "What the fuck are you playing at?" Like, the
Did you
parents.
know there was a Mexican lady? Listen to this. She escaped the cartels and she moved to America, right? And she started a cleaning business. And she done really, really well. Not really well, right? But she had a decent house in a nice area. She had 3 kids. One of them was a teenager. No, sorry, tell a lie. One of them transitioned, came out. Sorry, not trying. Let's get the facts right. One of them came out as gay at the age of 11. And by the age of 13, when they were going to high school, they said they wanted to be a girl. She said that to a teacher before she said it. It's all documented online. It's a big thing on YouTube. And her mother just said, "Look, you can't wear girls' clothing and live full time. Get school out of the way. We see how it goes." You know, where she tried to compromise. The school said it was child cruelty, charged and arrested her with child cruelty, remanded her in custody.
What?
Wait there, the daughter felt guilty, and John, the daughter then hung herself and killed herself.
Wow.
And she was in court, right, in front of Congress. It was in front of Congress, you know, like saying about her experiences and what she went through and everything like that. I mean, class as a bad parent. Do you know what we're seeing in America? The beginning of a failed state.
Yep.
This admit the Biden administration, Jackie, do you know what? It'll be judged, right, in about 10, 20 years, and it'll be seen, right, as an absolute embarrassment in American history.
Child
I'm
abuse.
telling you.
Yeah. No, I'm known as a turf. I used to be really into, like, I'd go in and watch drag queen, you know, like of nighttime, go out with my mates, really into like gay pride and all that. Now I think it's a fucking mess. It's a
Shall I be
mess.
honest, Jackie? You are right there, right? At the end of the day, right? And I understand this, right? You know, where some people are just, I'm not saying they're born, right? If you're born a girl, you're born a girl, right? You can be gay. If you're born a man, you're not what you can't change to a woman. You can be feminine and wear dresses, right? But that's what you are. But some people, they're born like they are. You can see like they're butchers, fucking they're gay. Do you know what I mean? And if
I
people are
grew up
gay, I'm
like,
happy for them. It's like, you know, if someone turned around to me now and said, John, right, I'm a plant pot. Do you know what? I genuinely, right, you know, if they were serious, because in the real world, I'm super accepting, right? I'd be like, do you know what? I'm happy for you. I'll even support you, right? But I'm not going to buy into your delusion where you want me
no,
to think you're a fucking plant pot. Do you know what I mean? But I'm happy for you. But you go and be a plant
you
pot,
do
right?
you. You do you, but don't, like,
Yeah,
please don't.
don't
Yeah.
enforce your delusion on me. I'll be happy for you. I even me or be offended, right? Because that's what the LPG movement is about, right? They're offended, yeah, that you won't buy into the same, right, delusion as them.
Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. I'm a super turf.
Yeah, Kenzie, that's true. Do you know what I identify as? I identify as a spliff. I do. Tonight, I do. I identify as a
I'm a
spliff tonight.
I'm a two-spirit penguin.
Oh, bro, you know when you come out and said that, fucking, I was laughing. I watched that live, right? The first screening of it, right? I laughed my fucking head off. Because some of these people he does go against, right? They're educated, right? And they're super sharp and they're witty, but they just made out to look like sick, dopey, like absolute mongols. Like, and
I
it's
think
no
middle
offense to
class
that.
has got a lot to do with it. Or they're so educated, they're stupid.
Yeah. Hey, and it been good. We've gone from roasting tonight, Jack, right, to just having
Okay.
a nice little chat. So bloody it's been a really good one, people.
I think you get excited at the beginning, you know, like your chats, and you just want to like fuck around, and then towards the end of the night, you calm down and you just want to chat.
Jack,
I like
I
it.
plan it all and I do it a certain way. Jack, it's never personal, right? It's to
No,
make the
no.
if I wanted to be personal, right, and push a narrative, right, I'd be 10 times more serious and it'd be all bullshit. But I haven't got it in me, Jack. I'm not about that. Do you know what I mean? Right? It's
John,
all
I've
about
always
what.
liked you. You've been absolutely, you've destroyed me at times, but I've always laughed.
Yeah, but Jack, I do it in a. There you go. I do it
Yeah.
in, and I always say that, don't I, Caz? I do it in a way where the person I'm roasting actually laughs. You know, in a way I like throw someone off the panel, but I do it in a funny, like polite way. Do you know what I mean? And like I make the audience laugh, and even you go, "You cheeky bugger." Do you know what I mean? That's how I just. That's
I
how I
met
do. That's how it's meant
Cass.
to be.
No, I met Cass in exposures about 3 years ago, and he was like a super mod.
Yeah.
He was one of the super mods that used to go in, and you always knew it was exposure's team sort of thing.
Yeah.
Are you not in there now?
No, Kaz, Peggy, and me
Yeah.
were the
And
first
Shockney.
ever group. No, not Shockney. We were the first ever group, right, to have a mod on it. We were there from the very, very first ever live. I was Expo's first ever guest. Did you know that?
No, I didn't actually.
Yeah, I was the
I
first ever
came in.
guest.
I came in just before. It was about 3 months before Dirty Dave, or what's his name? Dirty Dave.
Dirty
Him.
Dave, I like
Oh,
that.
Yeah.
Has put a smile on my face.
Yeah, and then after that, I was like, "Yeah, I'm out. I'm out." And then I went
It's a
over
shame though,
to
because
Cesspit.
Exposure's really funny and he's a good guy, but it's the panel and that.
Yeah, but then I don't know. It used to get a bit spiteful in the chat, and sometimes I used to go along with it, and sometimes I thought, actually, why am I doing this?
That's a
I
very
don't know.
good fucking that what you just said. Like, why might it like you know the people who are like, oh, big up Dodgy Dave, right? Like I know deep down inside, PP knows and Expo knows, right, that they can only go so far with this YouTube thing because of the people they've associated themselves with.
I
Because
agree
when
with
you
that.
associate with people like that online and you're not honest and open about it, you don't have to be brutal or person. You just got to be honest with it. Like, no, say, look, I don't endorse you and I don't back you.
Yeah, the ones
It's like
See, the
a
thing
fire
is
channel will go.
I was brought up. My mum had 3 jobs, and my nan brought me up, like because my mum was working constantly, and my dad wasn't. He was doing his jobs, and so my nan brought me up. So anything to do with old people, I'm like, rah. Yeah, no. And then I heard that. I was on his side. I was on his side when he was like outing
Jack,
somebody.
do you know what?
Yeah. And then the next day I was like, what?
Yeah, but sometimes, right, it's like not. Yeah, it's like no. I'll explain it. Right, I'm at the point, right. You know, when I first come on here, right, I slipped into it. Right, we just a bunch of guys chatting. And then it just automatically go into a roasting community, and then it just got all serious, and it's
But don't you think roasting always turns into spiteful?
With some certain people it does because they're weak-minded, and they're victims and they want acceptance. Like the biggest victims on here are the ones who are calling moral high ground and well, this person, listen, did you know this person's that? I'm not gonna out this person. You can't be doing that unless you're squeaky clean and you've got a profession. And if you're doing it online, you know, if someone's got an opinion, you know, and if you're going to get offended by it, then they shouldn't be fucking doing it, obviously.
I don't know. I'm just not in a roasting community. I just think, that poor kid.
Nor am I.
That poor woman. Or, do you know what? Why are they doing...
You're going to say this is horrible, right? But you know all the Dodgy Days victims and all the other people's victims, right? I genuinely, right, don't, and this is going to sound harsh, but I'll explain, right? I don't give an absolute fuck because it wasn't my granny, right? I know you might all hate me, right? And sub, right? But it ain't my fucking granny. And you know, if I worried about every single granny that got robbed, right? And every single fucking like person who was ever wronged on YouTube, yeah, right? I'd be too deep entrenched in it. And you know, when you think with that mentality, it makes things a lot
If it was your granny, what would you have done?
Well, I couldn't say online if it was my granny. Fucking hell.
I did say online, and I got blocked that day. Yeah, if that was
he is
my
a
granny.
funny character, though. Do you know? And I'm deadly serious, right? And I mean this in the most genuinest way, right? What the fuck was he thinking when he thought I'm gonna make up that dildo story? Because the news outed him as a bullshit, didn't he? Right? I bet you, right? Any money, right? Jackie must have woken up, right? Had like a super heavy night before because he knew he had to give a statement, right? And I bet you he made it up, walking here, freezing cold, right, to probation in the winter, right? Just like he got no fags. Yeah, and he got no lights and he got no Rizzler, right? He's fucking pissed off, right? He's not even a fag but for him to pick up with his big massive sausage fingers, right? Because obviously you can't miss him because he's like fucking like 25, 30 stone, isn't he? You know, Dave, man, what were you thinking? I said this to him right in the beginning, like, you know, what were you thinking, like, you know? How do you, like, mind the pun, but how does he bounce back from that, like, you know? I've always wondered that, right? It was when I first heard the story, right? Because have you seen a picture of him on the mobility scooter going to car? Have you seen it? Like, yeah, they're all calling him a lion and that.
And say it.
Yeah, and I'm just like, I felt embarrassed, right, for him. Right, from the deepest, like, fathoms, right, Jackie, in my heart. Right, and I'm not a cunt, right? I genuinely felt sorry for him. Right, and I can imagine all the coppers, you know, when they're all having their sandwiches. You know, at lunchtime, the coppers, right? You know, when they were, in the court, right? You know, like, when they're all having their sandwiches and that, right? And I know for a fact the 2 solicitors, you know, you've got a solicitor, which is yours, and you've got the court solicitor, right? Now, no, they all go in the same canteen. I bet you, right, they're all sitting up there howling and that. Right,
Can
going,
you
look what he said.
Could you imagine that room, watching that evidence going down, that I would be calling my mates in, going, "Listen to this. Come on,
Yeah.
listen,
Yeah, and Dave
please."
trying
And
to put the
us,
serious face on and that.
yeah,
Oh,
and
God.
he.
He is the gift that keeps giving. Dave must think I hate him. Right? I
There are a
love the
few.
guy.
There are a few.
Listen, he's the gift, right? That will always keep giving. He's the golden goose of YouTube. More like the golden fucking slob, like the sow of YouTube. God, man. Like, YouTube
For
wouldn't be
that
the same
evidence
without
giving,
him.
honestly, in that back room, there must have been about 10, 15 people in there, fucking stifling laughing. So it
The
didn't go
mobility
through.
scooter a waste anyway. Because as soon as the clerk said, "All rise," he forgot he went scooter and fucking stood up.
God, I bet you he was there eating a bag of crisps, wasn't he? I bet you he's in the stand eating a bag of Watsits and that with his massive chubby hands and that. Oh, Dave, man, don't ever leave YouTube, lad. I'm begging you, man. You're funny, Dave. God, he's hilarious, isn't he?
I'm sorry, lad. I'm sorry.
This is what YouTube's all about, just having a laugh and that, isn't it? You know, everyone just like laughing and but Dave, you've got to understand, it's amazing, like we're all laughing at your expense, like, which is brilliant. Fucking hell, this just doesn't even cost a penny, like.
Like, the thought of going through with that story. Come on.
God, you've got to be brave, right? You've got to be committed, haven't you?
Be. Balls of steel, man.
Imagine his reaction when he didn't believe his story.
Yeah,
Stands up.
and he had to try and convince him it was true. Good,
Stands
come
up,
on now,
puts the
Nick.
dildo up
Come
his
on,
ass,
stop
stands
it.
up,
I can imagine
Did he
it.
win his case?
No, he got about 3 years for it.
No, he didn't win the case on the dildo.
No, he got about 3 years stuck up his ass.
You know, I swear to God. I swear he did. I'm fucking not joking. It's like he's fucking crazy, isn't it?
After all that, he didn't even win.
No, just stuck 3 years up his ass.
It reminds me of that
Fucking hell.
story. You know that girl with the golden, like the tattoo on her back, and she has that bloke who rapes her, and she kicks the dildo.
Oh, Dave. God,
She rams it. She's got DMs on, man.
God, I bet you he filled it up with tobacco and fucking Valiums and heroin before he went over the wall. God, Dave. God, he's brilliant, isn't he, Dave? God,
Every
alive,
time
man.
I watch that film now, I'm going to think of him. Bless him.
You know. God, I can't believe you got me on the giggles at this time. But... Oh, Truth Seeker. He was one who made me
I
change
love
my
Truth
ways.
Seeker.
He speaks.
He's kind of a hero. He's kind of like a YouTube
No,
hero.
man, he ain't no hero, bro. He's
Yes,
just a
he
normal
is.
guy
Not
that speaks
everyone,
his mind.
not everyone wears a cape, but this man does.
I like that. I like that. Not everyone wears a cape. That's so true.
Yeah, this dude does. I like him. I think he's also a bit of a football hooligan. I like them and all.
God alive. I said when I was a kid growing up, football was huge in Cardiff.
I was a Millwall hooligan, not lying.
Even listen, if you told me right the rules of football, I wouldn't have a fucking clue. Right, if you kicked the ball at me, I'd most probably miss. Right, but everyone in Cardiff used to get together for the football. I live literally in the town fucking centre, like literally.
Are you near the prison?
Yeah, you can hear it. I'm not joking. You know when they score a goal. You know when they score a goal or there's a concert, right? You can hear it clear as fucking day.
Yeah, I loved. You went past the Metro bar.
Yeah, I know where all that is, man.
Fucking love, and it's just like near Chippy Alley, so we spend all night in the Metro.
Yeah, Chippy Alley, man. I've seen some fights down there over the years.
I've never seen women skate on chips before, but that's
damn right.
alley.
Listen, Do you know what? Fair
Hilarious.
for you being a Cardiff. Look, unless, right, the rubbish is unfucking real. They scoop it up, right, with these massive, huge plastic shovels, right?
Yeah.
The amount, I think, is something like, at the peak, I think it's something like
I've seen
200
women
things
break
of
their
chips
feet.
get served
Yeah,
a
I've seen
minute.
women break their fucking ankles down that alley.
People have been murdered
It
down
was
there.
funny,
Stabbed,
but
shot, fucking all sorts.
yeah, was funny. But honestly, like seeing the cracked up legs, I was laughing.
Do you know
She
what?
went
Right,
down
there
hard,
was a
and
club
she was
called
a big girl.
Astoria.
No, she was
Right,
a
Jackie,
big
there
girl.
was a club on Queen Street called Astoria, right? And he's been there for like 60, 70 years, right? Even back in the day when like Shaking Stevens and all that. Yeah, back into like all like the big raves. Like when Ministry of Sound started off, they were playing in there. All the big DJs done all their breakaway, like famous DJs have been in there. And what I do, I used to drive there on my motorbike. Yeah. I was only like a young kid. I used to drive there, go clubbing, jump out, because you could drive down Chippy Alley back then. And I used to drive down Chippy Alley, get chips, and then fucking drive all around down the docks areas. I used to love it. Love it.
Oh, you
Yeah, that's
can't
mad.
drive
You know
up and down
Cardiff
there
well.
now.
Oh, it's all a bit
To be
posh
fair,
now.
the
They've
chips
cleaned
are
it all
shit.
up.
The
No,
chips
Jackie,
are shit.
it's all cleaned up down there now. It's all like fucking half. God, they gotta be worth like £750,000. There's flats down there. Okay, some of the original chippies are there, but it's like all posh restaurants, tortilla
I
bars.
love it round there. Oh, you can go out for lunch and go and sit out in the alleyways, and even when
Now
it's
you
pissing
can, yeah.
down,
It's nice. You can take your missus,
it
your
was
kids
so
in the
good.
day.
Yeah, my niece like lived there in Cardiff. You know, she was on that road going out, and there was big massive flats, and we
Newport
stayed there
Road.
often. It was you know, near the ice skating rink.
Oh yeah, it's not there now. Sorry, I know where you're on about.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
I
was,
know.
and the Olympic pool.
Oh my God, I used to swim in here when I was a kid.
Yeah,
Yeah.
what's it called?
Oh fucking hell, Empire is it? Empire Pool.
Yeah, she was out that way, and we could see the stadium from her flats, and it was like you could hear them.
Fucking hell, you can
Amazing.
feel it. You know when
Yeah.
it, especially when there's concerts and that. Jesus Christ, it's madness. You can see all of it now. It's all illuminated. It's lovely
Yeah,
there.
I've never gone to Morrison's and seen ducks in the car park, and I was like, "Oh, what the fuck?" They're all sitting around, like all waiting.
Well, I've been clubbing in town, pilling my fucking head off when I was a kid younger, right? And it'd be geese, like where the cactus is. There's a castle right in the heart of the town centre. And there's a massive stream by there. I'm not joking. You come up with a nightclub, it'd be geese and that. Shit's fucked up,
sitting in the
man.
car park. I was like, "Fucking hell!" Like you can't get that in Camden.
Jackie, wait there. I gotta stop you there. It's fucking literally 59 minutes. It's 1 minute to 5.
Oh shit!
Fucking
Yeah, it's
hell.
like.
God alive.
Well,
Look
thank
what
you
you've done
having
to
me
me,
on
Jack.
and not kicking me off. And like, I'm super blocked, so.
Look at you keeping me on here, keeping me awake, man. God, you're a bad influence on John Smith, you are, Jack. It's all good, though. Right, we're going to, Jack, stay there, love. What I'm going to do a little run through the chat, and I'm going to kill a live stream. I'd like to keep you on here. I just want to say thank you to Mermaid, Mr. England, Fish Guy. He's been here from the beginning. Venom. God alive, there's quite a few who's still in the chat, people.
I like all of them.
Fire Up Alive.
Richard Reed, Old School Pete, fucking hell, man. Kenzie Cush, we got all your fucking Truth Seeker, man. It's lovely he's dropped in. That's nice, that. Fucking hell, man. Look at this, Jack. We got some hardcore ones in here. But anyway, people,
Big
just
up to
before
Mermaids. Love her.
yeah, big up
seriously.
Mermaid.
And
Listen,
Pollyanna
Anton, Shufflin, fucking Dildo Dave, doesn't matter who you are, man. You know, oh, there's a new one. P something bomb. Fucking hell, that looks like a mad account, that. But anyway, listen, Casanova, you know you're the fucking co-host and the controlling mod on here, right? Before I go on a big up Casanova, also want to say thank you to all of the guests. even the ones that I kicked off. Thank you to Jackie for having a normal, educated, basic conversation between two humans.
Thank you.
Everyone, I would like you to put the phones down. Have a good night. I want you to wake up. I want you to have a good Sunday. And everyone, I just want to thank you for joining the John Smith Show. Good night and God bless. Thank you for joining, everybody.
Good night, sweet dreams, everyone.
Aki, go live. Take the button from John. Go live, Aki.